morning. I am actually pretty awake today. I don't know why. Maybe because I drank a lot of water. Hey, how are you doing, Drunkcraft? Welcome on in, sir. Will you stream Shadow of the Colossus since you have it's half Souls-like? It's not. There is no half Souls-like. Shadow of the Colossus is an action-adventure game. Nothing like Souls-like. Maybe one day, yes. I am interested in, you know, possibly playing it. I've heard that the remake that the studio that is now not in with Sony anymore, I'm pretty sure they dissolved them. You defeat big bosses? Wow. Like any other game in the history of the gaming industry. Hey, welcome on in, Noel. Hello, hello, hello. Has nothing to do with the Souls-like. It's not a Souls-like. But yeah, maybe I will play Shadow of the Colossus one day. It is on my to-play list. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, though. They closed the studio since it's not that profitable. Yeah, they were not making slop. They were trying their best to remake good games, like Demon Souls and Shadow of the Colossus. As faithfully as they could. Apparently, they took a lot of liberties, creative liberties, let's say, with Demon Souls. But I'm gonna judge that when I play that game. And when I play Shadow of the Colossus as well. Maybe one day, yes. Maybe one day. If it was a slop like Ubisoft games, they wouldn't close it. Yeah. Yeah. If they were making bad games that were very cinematic for... I don't know. I have no idea actually why they closed them. The argument that they were not profitable enough doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure they closed them because... By the way, hopefully the gameplay looks good on your end. I'm pretty sure that they closed the studio mostly because they were trying to do other things, like things other than remakes, and they did not trust them to do that. And the project that they were trying to go for probably was not a remake, and they did not want to take the risk, and thus they did that. Hello, Mrs. Lendy. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. We are a plague doctor now? Kind of, Ryoshi. We are a plague doctor, yeah. Look at that. And we've already beaten 2 really cool looking bosses. And I am quite lost in this area. Yesterday, I struggled in this area, dude. Hey, Manzoko, welcome on in. They should aim to make all main characters as hot as 2B instead of generic muscle-in dudes. What? No, they should aim to make the characters, the main characters of their game, the way they want the main character to look. Like, if everybody's hot, nobody's hot. They should make, like, should this character be hot? Should this guy be, like, a big booba lady? No. No, it works for Nier Automata because it makes sense for Nier Automata. It works for other games that have hot female protagonists because, you know, it makes sense for them. It makes sense for other games that have hot dude protagonists because it makes sense for the game. I just want it to make sense for the game. I don't care who the protagonist is, as long as at least it's visually appealing. This protagonist is visually appealing. I don't need to play the game with one hand in order to say that a game is a good game. Having said that, if that serves a purpose in your game, I would like that in there, yes. 71 deaths already? It's not that many, given that we fought 2 bosses and some change. The thing is, I don't really know where to go. I am completely lost. I have no clue. This area is even more confusing than the first one, which I guess is one of the things that doesn't feel great about this game. You know, you can probably tell the budget was very limited. The level design was not that intuitive, let's say. But again, I get lost all the time everywhere, so I don't know if I'm the right person to talk about that. Okay, let me turn down the volume. Holy fuck, guys, is it too loud for you too? Like, the sound effects sound extremely loud. Did the game just reset its settings or something? Like, what happened? Give me a second. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, that was loud. Okay, wait a minute. What is going on? But yeah, you can see that there was not a lot of budget there, but the fact that they made such a good video game with what they have is pretty impressive. Yeah, let's get that down to 50%. Holy, it's perfect. In my head, it wasn't. Let's get it 60%. Holy, dude. Those were unsaved changes. Oh my god, man. 70. Let's get it down to 60. Apply. Yes. Thank you. It was fine here. Okay, I just turned it down a little bit. Just the battle effects. Only the battle effects. Okay, we've been here because there was an item here. I remember this from yesterday. How you doing, Abe? Scalispera? Just, I was gonna take a nap. Old Stinky decides it's time and jumps around on my bed. So I'm here. We thank Stinky because you're here. But come on. Can you... Well, I guess you wouldn't want Stinky to be out of the... Like, to lock Stinky out of the room, right? You wouldn't do that to Stinky. You didn't answer me? What did I miss? What are we fighting? Plagues, diseases, malaria? I don't know. We're fighting bosses so far. There is a disease that has made us, I guess, fight a lot of zombie-like people. They're not really people. They've transformed into things. I have no idea. The first stage was like 0 issues to navigate. The design was kind of dark, but otherwise was perfect. The stage was giga linear. Okay, then it's just me giving all my attention to you guys and not really thinking properly when I'm playing the game. Well, there you go. Yeah, maybe a bad idea to pay attention to chat while playing the game. But you know what? That it is what it is. We're gonna stumble upon the boss sooner or later, okay? Zombie in medieval era? It's not medieval and it's not well, it is medieval era. It's not zombies. If it was zombies, I wouldn't like it that much. It is infected people. There is a certain fantasy to it. Like, look at this. Like, I don't know what kind of disease we have specifically. Like, I remember some things from yesterday and the day before, but they were not that important, so I've kind of forgot about them, to be honest with you. The plot right now eludes me. But if some people remind me, maybe I'll remember. Now it's up to her if she wants to sleep in my room. Sometimes she wants the living room couch to herself. She's the queen of the house, I see. I see. She gets to do what she wants. Nobody gets to tell her she's got to be in a room or another room. She decides when people sleep. And she gets to decide where she sleeps and when. And what everybody else as well. Is it me or the player looks thin? Yeah, this game plays more like Sekiro, Ryoshi. More like a character action game rather than like a Souls-like. Like a fast hack and slash character action, kind of like that. You can probably tell from my immaculate gameplay, right? Okay, so this was the shortcut that I unlocked yesterday. I think this confused me more than it did, more than anything else. But I have no idea where to go. Technically, every surface pillow in the apartment belongs to Old Stinky, so yes, I see. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Cats sleep anywhere, any table, any chair. That is a reference to something. But it's also the truth. So I'll take it as the truth. This guy never falls down. Only I end up falling down. Please don't fall down. Thank you. So I will try to clear everything and figure out where to go, essentially. I will try my best. Also, I hope the chat in the bottom looks a bit better today. I made some changes, so it has like a little bit of a background, so you guys see the messages a little bit more clearly. Maybe it's exactly the same. If it's exactly the same, I don't know why it would be, but if it makes zero difference to you, just let me know. Wait, have I been there? No, I have been there. This is exactly where I was. And there is a shortcut right here. And this is the point that I thought would be my progression point. To go up from here, but then I go up here and then I get lost again. But yeah, I'm curious to see what the budget for this game was. Because the combat of this game is made probably not with much, and it's incredibly good. Better than most AAA games that we see nowadays. It just goes to show you that you don't really need a big budget, just a concise vision and enough money to make a great game. And the willingness and the vision to have it to make a good game. Okay. This guy first. Okay, this guy's gone. Next one. That is the Mikiri counter, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure that Mikiri counter also worked like that. I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember. It's a poem about cats. The best kind of poem. I thought it's territorial. What, the cat? The cat is very territorial. And there's no contest. The cat owns you. You don't own a cat. That's usually how it goes. Is Kira a dog or a cat person? I am a person. I like both dogs and cats. Maybe I like cats a little bit more, but that depends on the day. Again, I cannot say that I'm a dog or a cat person. I have owned neither. So I cannot tell you definitively. But I like both. Forgot to ask, how was your day, Kira in chat? Pretty good so far. The first 2 hours of the day were pretty chill. I woke up, my brain works properly, which is, I'm a big fan of that. I'll drop down here. I think my unwillingness to use parry makes my life so much harder against these mobs, but I don't care. And now dropping down there is something that I already did, right? I think I already dropped down there. Let's explore this one. Hey, what is up, Rusvin? I play mostly indie games, and there are so many Souls games that are really cool. Oh, I agree. I definitely agree. Like, mostly, I would say the Crab Adventure game is incredible. Technically, Lies of P is also an indie game. Oh, no, it's not an indie game because it has a publisher, but it's a, you know, AA, let's say, game. And it's better than even a lot of FromSoft games. What other game? Wuchang was great before the latest update that they did. The Crab Souls game. Another Crab's Adventure. Oh, progress, mayhaps. Oh, what the fuck? Another Crab's Adventure is great. What is another one? Oh, AI Limit we just finished. Was one of the best Souls-likes I've ever played. Incredible. Code Vein is supposedly AAA. That is one of the worst. One of the worst ones. By the way, if you want more Souls game recommendations, I sent the Souls channel with a video in Souls Chat Discord. You can check it. He mostly plays Souls games. I'll check it out. I know almost all of the, like, good Souls games. Like, there are 1,000 games that try to replicate it, but the ones that do it well, the formula, and they actually do their own spin on it, I've played for the most part. A lot of the other ones are basically trying to do exactly what the other games are trying to do. They're replicating, not improving or doing something new with it. Which can turn to be very, very boring. I don't want to play games just for the sake of playing them. I want to play games that have like a distinct vision behind them. Like, I don't play this game because it looks like Bloodborne. I play this game because it has real cool Bloodborne aesthetics. It has a really neat combat system from what I've heard before I played it. And a pretty unique setting. The dodge didn't feel that good to me. It feels really good to me. I like it. Sometimes what doesn't feel good is when you're locked onto a target and you dodge, you look the other way. But when you attack, the target switches right away, so it's not a big problem. So it's not that big of a problem. Okay, this is new. Right? This is new, I think. I'm very close to dying, though, so I need to be careful. Okay. Is this Cooking Mama? Cooking Mama? Definitely not. Definitely not, Raptor. Welcome on in. Good morning. Absolutely not Cooking Mama. Who is this dinosaur? Dinosaur? Who's the dinosaur? We don't have any dinosaurs here. Why am I listening? I'm hearing someone. Oh, it's up there. Oh? What is this? Hello? The aroma of mint and lavender, soldier scent. Okay. Sure. Oh, what does that mean that I need to drop? No. That is death. That is absolutely death. Someone called Jurassic staff to take away this Ferroraptor. Oh, that raptor. That dinosaur. Yes. That is a dino. That is true. We do have one. By the way, I'm not self-promoting. I don't know that do Lamau. I know you're not self-promoting, Ryoshi. We also know your voice. If you were to do that. Also, it would be fine to self-promote. If you make a video and you want to send it over on Discord, there is a page for that. The self-promo page. Feel free to send it there. I got absolutely no problem. The only thing that I want is things to be neat and tidy. Okay, is that what I think it is? Yeah, that is another bonfire. That is what I think it is. Okay, let me go down here. Oh, wait, no, wait. I can do a plunge attack. What? Okay, that was bullshit. We all saw that. Okay. That is another bonfire, but I want to make sure that we're not missing anything. Yeah, so it's plague season. They're not having fun. A lot of people are dying. That is a bonfire. Finally, progress. Nice. Nice. Just making sure I didn't accidentally promo on stream, lol. I know you're not. That's not a promo. That wouldn't be a promo. You're talking about someone else's video. And again, if you want to make your own video, feel free to post it on Discord. There's just the appropriate channel to do that. I got no problems with that. Let's see. Where should I spend talent points in now? What about this? That could be cool. A feather I don't care about. What about strategies? While taking damage, there's a 30% chance of reducing incoming damage by 10%. After taking damage, a small amount of energy will be restored. What about HP? What about HP? Item drop rate. Corvus health is full. Permanently gain 1 stack of offensive buff. I don't care. Lower than 20%. Gain 1 stack of offensive buff. No, I don't care about any of these. Gain a second slot for plague weapons. I don't use them. When taking damage, there's a 30% chance of reducing incoming damage. Let's do this one. It's passive. I don't have to think about it. I like that. Okay, now I can... Sure. Sure. Although I'm using this one. Ascent Candlelight Chronos, Before the Ashes, Deathbound, Dolmen, Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. Those are games. Those are really, really big names. There's no way I'm gonna remember them. There is absolutely no way I'm gonna remember them. But you know what? If they're good enough, I will get to them eventually. Like, I will find them in some way. Wait, why does it have... Oh, because I can upgrade the other ones. Yeah, I don't care about the other ones, though. Like, I know I can upgrade them, game. I don't want to. Use the Forgotten Feather? What is this? I don't know. That's fine. Oh, maybe it's a summon or something. Okay. So we found a thing. Where does this lead? Nobody knows. It's progress, though. Okay, you can stay there. Is there anything here? Am I missing something? Am I blind? No, I don't think so. I'll drag you through the mud. Yeah, that is also another shortcut that we will have to unlock eventually. So we need to go up. There we go. I got 66 strength when full two-hand by 1.5 multiplier should be 99 max. What are we talking about? Are you talking about a specific game or IRL? And how do you make that up, IRL? So up there is where I came from. Right? So when we die eventually, because it will happen, we go up here. And then we continue to go down. And we want to eventually go over there. And unlock that shortcut, because that will be pretty useful. Okay, that guy's dead. Dude, the double claw is actually very useful. Oh god, I remember this guy. This is not a new area. I remember this guy. Let's take this inside. Where is my health back when I do finishers? Watching this is like a blur for me because I beat it on a launch in like 6 hours. Yeah, this game is pretty short. But when you're me-mobs, it's not as short. I tend to yap a lot and get lost a lot. So for you to understand where we are, if that gives you an indication, we are two main bosses in. I'm pretty sure there are two. The first one doesn't count, I think. I still don't know where to go. I'm still kind of lost, but we'll figure it out. Just want to make sure that we're not dead. This goes up. We've been there a million times. That doesn't lead anywhere. This goes down. We've done that. This goes here. This is where we came from to get to this path. No, this is not. This is just a useless note that I've probably read again. I have 50 billion power in Grand Mafia. Rise of the Kingdoms is outdated. I don't know what that is. Are you guys talking about a different game? You probably are talking about a different game. Okay, that guy's sleeping. That is the shortcut. This is the new bonfire that I found. Let's go down there again and try to figure it out, actually. Because this doesn't make any sense to me again. Oh, wait, where was I? Yeah, so I dropped down here, and there were 2 enemies. I killed both. Oh my god, dude. I want to say bad words. I'm not gonna. And this is the exact same area that we were in before. This cannot be opened. I'm a diamond in Mobile Legends. You play mobile games? The only mobile game that I played recently was the Digimon Up game, which is like an AFK game, which I barely categorize as a game. I don't think it's a game. It's just a way to waste your time and make your brain not be able to process things. But anyway. I don't care, Slendy. Oh. Whoa. That was strong. Dude, how do I kill that guy? Like, I think that my progression point is somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. This is something that I opened, and this leads to... back. This is where I came from, right? This leads to the other bonfire. And this is a gate that I cannot unlock from this side. So this could mean that the way to go is through here. But not really. But let's try. Temple Run 2. Oh, I don't play those things. No, none of those. I've played 0 of those, and I don't plan to. I don't like playing games on mobile. Maybe it's a me thing, but it feels like a waste of time. If you really think about it, everything is a waste of time. Yeah, I know, but... mobile games to me specifically feel like a waste of time. Is this the other way? Wait a minute. It is the other way, right? No? No, well, maybe it's not. So the gates are not here, but at least there is a way up. I don't think I've been here. Okay, this leads over here. I think this is new. Maybe. I don't have a single mobile game installed. You know what? Let me tell you. I'll tell you. Nope, single one. Nope. I uninstalled the Digimon game after I beat the Mega with my first Digimon and Ultimate with my second Digimon. I just love the Digivolution sequences. They actually went out of their way to make them kind of like the anime, which is really cool. You know, the music was there and all that, but you know that was just a 3-4 day thing for me. Angry Birds? Okay, I did play Angry Birds when I was in university. Yeah, some lectures were so boring that I was legitimately just playing Angry Birds instead of paying attention to the class, which you shouldn't do. You should pay attention in class. I was a stupid not teenager, a stupid young adult. Whatever, Unc, let me have fun. Do your thing, man. I'm just telling you my experience. You can have your fun. I don't judge you. Play whatever you want to play. Enjoy your time. That's what games are for. Back in the good old days when the games had no ads and we were actually not just ad farming software, well, mobile games were always kind of like that, right? Is this the asshole? No. Whoa, there are 2. This is 2. Can I please kill this guy first and then we can talk? There we go. I don't remember a place where these guys were... There were 2 of them. I also don't remember a place where there were 3s like that. So I think we got some. We got somewhere. I think this is fairly new. Here you can download FF Tactics on your mobile. I don't care. I don't want to play Tactics in my mobile. I'll buy it for the Nintendo Switch or... I don't know, for another platform that is like a console. I don't want to have it on my mobile phone. Yeah, we unlocked a lot of shortcuts here. Which one is the best? Is this a shortcut? It is, yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, it is. So from this shortcut, we go this way. In there. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Let's heal up. There's also the Mana series games. I don't care. I will play them on a console. I have the Mana series on my Nintendo... What do you call it? The SNES Classic. The small one. Why would I get it on mobile? I can play it on a legit console. And have a lot of fun with it. You're not gonna sell me on mobile games. Don't worry. That's never gonna happen. Okay, let's not get lost again. I think I've been here. Okay, let's go this way. I think this is a new path. A lot of enemies, that's fine. We got right and left. Left seems the... like canon route. Take this. Okay, this place looks important. That's an enemy. We'll ignore that enemy. This door is unlockable. Speaking of Jumanji... Jumanji? What? Who spoke about Jumanji? Oh, that's a blast from the past. No. Noel has always been here. Noel is always here. He's always lurking. Wait, be like me and buy the Japanese physical version of games and then play them in emulator so I have the English patch? Same. Big same. Okay, I cannot upgrade these, so I don't care. Okay, so this is definitely a new area. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the time when I was getting lost playing Dark Souls 3 in the castle, where the... you know, where the entrance was from the left side, but then I was trying to get in the castle from all the other ways that were not actual ways. And I was getting lost for no reason. For like at least an hour I got lost. Good old days. My Gunpla collection, what happened? Did you make the Gunpla that you mentioned? Oh, Ankh, did you see my collection on Discord? Do you think I have an addiction? I didn't see your collection. I saw that you sent a new one that you were gonna make, right? I saw that one. I didn't see you sending the collection itself. I'll check it out after the stream. If you've sent new pictures, I'm not sure. But it was really, really cool. And yes, I do think you have an addiction. And as I told you, please be responsible with your spending. But do what makes you happy. As long as you can afford it. Whoa, shit. That's a boss. A mini boss, probably. Oh, maybe a main boss. Whoa, who's it, Chad? Wait, this is the tutorial dude. Time for round 2, bitch. This is the guy that killed me in the tutorial and I had no chance to get him back. Let's do it. dodged. Timing. Real bad timing. Yeah, I should stop doing that. I don't know why. I have no idea why I keep doing a double attack when I know that his attacks are minimum 2. Like, I know that for a fact. Beat him without getting hit? I don't want to do that. And I cannot do that. I can probably do that, but that seems like a waste of time to me. But yeah, this dude is a good fight. This is the tutorial, dude. There is the... wait. You are near the end of the game? I don't want to know, man. Please don't spoil or backseat or anything, please. I would appreciate that. Elden Lord, Kira? Shut up. You're the Elden Lord. I'm the Elden Lord, not the Elden Lord. Oh, what the... Game? Thank you. Oh, that was a disgusting delay. Yeah, see? This is the mistake that I did before. Why am I not expecting the second swing? He always does 2 minimum. And my timing is always bad on this one. My fault. I suck. It's fine. Raptor's making the next Gundam ATP whole collection. He has a lot of Gundams, a lot of Gunplas, like a hell of a lot of them. His collection is really cool, but I haven't seen the updated version. He hasn't shared it in a while. It's in the Hobbies channel. I'll check it out after the stream. What would happen if you max out your strength attack in the Souls game? You're very strong. Will you be able to one-shot all bosses? No, because it requires you to dodge a little bit as well. I do the same mistake all the time. He does 2 attacks at a minimum. I spam because I want him. He has a lot of HP. He might have a phase 2. He probably has. Anyway, don't tell me if it's true or not. I don't want to know. Do you have any plans to play Blasphemous or Silksong by the end of the year? By the end of the year, I don't know. I do plan on playing both of those, yeah, because I own Blasphemous 1, so I'm gonna play that. And Silksong I don't own, but Silksong is quite cheap, so I will probably get in and play it at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be by the end of the year, though. That I don't know. First attempt, always the best. Why do I want to maximize damage when I cannot even dodge him properly? Is the question. No hit. I'm dead. It's fine. That's our personal best. +1? Is the +1 not working? Oh, it's not. How many times have I died? Okay, so the weird thing about this game is that it really destroys my PC. Like, it legitimately just... everything else stops functioning. So every single time I do anything outside of the game, I need to... +3? Okay, thank you. I need to close the game, do the thing, open, turn on the game again. Okay, 74. Is that good? Oh, no, it's one more to the guys previously, before the boss. Yeah, we're Gucci. Should be good. It's not very well optimized. It's not, but at least it's a small studio, so I can kind of at least understand why it's not well optimized. They probably didn't have a lot of money for QA is what I meant to say. Hero's plan is to play every Souls-like first. Not really. I played a lot of other games that were not Souls-like before this. I just had these games for the longest time, and I was like, you know what? I need to play them at some point. I want to play them. And then I decided to play them because I wanted to play them. And that's strange because it's an indie Souls-like. This one? It is, yeah. It's not well optimized because a lot of indie games are not well optimized because they don't have the means to optimize their games very well, usually. This game was made by 7 people. That is impressive. That is very impressive. Wow. Yeah, that is very impressive. And I need to beat the boss, okay? So I'll talk to you after I beat the boss. I'm gone now. I'm back. What's up? Did you gobble? What? Did you gobble? What does gobble mean? What the fuck is a gobble? I don't know. This is probably the first time that I see that word in my life. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Someone ban Ryoshi. Deserved. 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 You know what? I deserve this. This boss is PCZ. Like, what am I doing here? No, I'm not gonna fall for that. No. Like, sometimes I read chat and I don't think. This is not one of those times, though. I dodged that. I dodged that too. I didn't dodge this. I didn't dodge that either. Dead. Yeah, this is a very easy fight. That's why I put the clown nose on. I deserve it. This guy's PCZ. He has like 3 attacks. Phase 1 is piece easy. He's probably gonna have a phase 2. Okay, let's see your phase 2. Come on. Clown nose off. Let's see it. Okay. That's a grab. I dodged that. I'm a fucking idiot. Hello, Zol. Oh, come on in. I'll go for work, so look. Do your thing, man. Enjoy your day. Seize the day. But yeah, this guy's piece easy. Phase 1 and phase 2, no diff. Did you smell? Wait, no. I'm not gonna say anything because you will. This is a gacha. This is another gacha. Fuck off. Good morning, Zol. Hope you have a lovely day ahead of you, man. Have a lovely morning. Yeah, this guy's a good fight. But not a hard one. Not a hard one. Absolutely not a hard one. I also did not use my buff, my defensive buff. I should have used it in the end. Should have absolutely used it. Did it say it, Kira? No. No, it's a these nuts gacha. You say it. Let's do it. Let's beat this guy. Yeah, I knew it. Fuck off. I know what you're doing. You're not gonna fool me, Ryoshi the fool. Why do I always get hit by that? I don't get it. Like, phase 1 and phase 2 are pretty close. Phase 1 trains you for phase 2, essentially. And very well. I might add. Like, might I add, it does a really good job of training you for phase 2. But I am incredibly bad. And that was a really good opportunity for me to beat him. First try I see phase 2, but I didn't. Last one. Oh wait, he didn't do the jump. Okay. So there's a chance he doesn't do the jump. Why do I always fall for that? I don't understand. Looking for real, go full train stick. Oh, I just need to get better at the game. But only goes Hu and Hua. Yeah, he has like 2 attacks. Hu and Hua. He's a really enjoyable fight though. Look at this, dude. I am like the king of idiots, like legitimately. Not today. Why am I doing this? That was a heal wasted, don't worry. I know it. I did. I'm dead. There's a small chance. No, I'm dead. I am a disgrace to my family. Terrain breaks if the boss smashes it. Hold on, this might be peak. Just because the terrain breaks? The fight is good. What does the terrain have to do with it? Is it that important? The E series is a bonus called Nightmare Boss Rush, which is a pain to play. I would never play that. That sounds like what they do with Sekiro and with other action games like Devil May Cry and stuff. You get high scores and stuff like that. You have to beat all the bosses back to back and don't get health back. You only have 1 life. I'm never gonna do that. I have played one of the Ys games, Ys Origins. Really cool. And I've played half of it. There's like 2 characters that you can play as. I've only played as 1. I'm back. Welcome back. What am I doing? Deserved. Absolutely deserved. I kind of wish From Software had a boss rush mode like that. No. About the Souls-like games, there is no reason for that. Because, yeah, like, I wouldn't want them to spend development resources into something that is not for the game, essentially. They have that in Sekiro, I'm pretty sure. Which is a game that they can do that with. Which is about, you know, mastering combat, etc. But in an RPG, I see no reason to have that in there. Spend the resources for that. I would prefer them to make a whole new boss. Instead of making that thing. Kira can't kill the literal smooth brain build, but he goes for every time. Wait. Kira can't kill the literal smooth brain build he goes for every time. Oh, that this is the strength build that I go for? Well, it's because it's the Giga Chad build. Of course this guy's tough. Because this guy's me, essentially. I don't know what you mean. This guy's a Giga Chad. Of course I cannot beat him easily. Makes a lot of sense. That is actually the exact reason why it's hard for me to kill him. No heal. Deserved. Pushed damage for no reason. The boss presses R1 and sometimes there's a jump attack and by accident. Yeah, this is very, very easy. I'm well aware. Kira, what is this area? What is the sea people? The sea people. In One Piece? Where exactly are you talking? What are you talking about exactly, Flux? I can help you out if you help me out. What do you mean? Mikurioshi spontaneously converts into Hellflame and bursts into his soul for eternity. Okay, let me think. What would be like a place or an anime maybe where that would happen? Oh! Fire Force. Combustion, right? Fire Force. Some cookies. Cookies. Is he sharing cookies in the food channel as well? In Kira's defense, his forehead blocks most of the screen, so he's essentially playing blind. True. There you go. There you go. Mobs has my back. Good to see that someone does. From the Odyssey. Ah, I don't believe we know definitively who they are. There's a chance they're the Persians, but we're not really sure. Maybe the Egyptians. Like when he's talking about the sea people, it's the people that he meets beyond the sea. So I'm not really sure. I don't believe we are definitively certain who they are, but a quick Google search will give you better results than I will. I'll tell you that. I thought I dodged that, but okay. Maybe it was too soon. I'm not sharing shit with you, Ryoshi. What did Ryoshi do to you? Did he disnuts you? Is that what happened? True mobs? Yeah. Mobs knows. It's a +1. I don't know if this boss can be parried, though. Can this big sword, big Giga sword, be parried? Different starting combo. Come on, man. Just kill me. Go again. Go again. Like, you know, I will struggle with this boss. Because I do. Struggle with all of them. As you do. You struggle, you learn, you adapt, you overcome. You know what flash I had today? What, like, blast from the past I had? This one World 1 for the PlayStation 1. I've never actually played that game to completion because when I was a stupid kid, I didn't know how to play it. I'll tell you the rest after this fight. I need to focus here. That was a new attack. Oh, that was the delayed attack that he only did on phase 2 last time. That is what it was. You tried. You tried, Steffi. I'm not dead, I'm not dead. I suck. I suck! God damn it! Hello, Poppius. What's up, my guy? Good morning. Καλημέρα, φίλε. Όσο άρα και έχει γαμώ τους ρυθμούς, ισχύει. Πολύ καλό boss. Εύκολο, βέβαια. Πολύ εύκολο. Αλλά είμαι για τον Μπούτσο. Το έχουμε όμως. Good morning. You actually did it, Steffi. You did break my concentration for like a little bit. And you actually did it. Good job. I'm going to Odysseus on your Cyclops. Who's the Cyclops here? Oh, that was painful. But anyway. He's simple, but he hits like a truck. Yeah, but he's very, very, very easy to kill. I love bosses like him. Like, he's like Godfrey, essentially, like an Elden Ring. I love this type of boss more than pretty much anything. But I suck as well, from what you can see. No heals. No heals on phase 1. Deserved. Super satisfying to parry because he has a huge sword. Oh, so you can parry him. Okay, okay. Interesting. Probably easier to parry. Don't tell me. Well, actually, probably not. Such bosses are usually easier to dodge, honestly. Tell me if I should go to the gym today. So what should I train? You should go to the gym and you should listen to what the people in the gym tell you to do. Not what I tell you to do. I don't know you, I don't know your nutrition, I don't know like what you look like, your muscles, like how it works. Like, please just ask the people in the gym. You can parry almost anything, nice. But I do like dodging these. Again, he feels like Godfrey. He's my character when I play a Souls-like game. Like, this is always my character. As Slendy put it, the same smooth brain character that I make every single time. Eloquently put, sir. Deserved. I cannot shut the fuck up. I don't shut up. I talk to you guys while I play the game. I cannot do both things at the same time. We've established that. Το ξέρω ότι ζελάδες της αποφυγής αρνητής απόκρουσης. Αυτό έχει εντρεωθεί ακριβώς. Ακριβώς. But yeah, go to the gym and ask the people in the gym what you need to do, man. Don't ask me. What works for me doesn't work for you necessarily. Do your thing, do your thing. Okay. Shush. Kill me, kill me. This is... Kill me. Wake up. Yeah, but that's not gonna do anything for your back. Having said that, again, don't ask me for what you should do. Also, never forget your legs. The legs are maybe the most important part of your body, dude. One of the most important, along with your along with your lower back. Lower back and legs are very important. I know leg days are like the meme, you know, leg days bad, leg days boring. Yeah, leg day sometimes hurts more than others. And because your leg muscles are bigger, they require more oxygen, and that's why you feel winded after doing legs. But legs are very important, so do legs. Never, never, never skip on legs, okay? My man, Steffi got him. He got him. He got me. He did. He did get me with that part. And I wanted to pretend like it didn't. Like it didn't bother me. It did. And now I'm tilted. Now I'm tilted. I'm subconsciously tilted. You can see it in the way that I play. I'm subconsciously tilted. Yeah, spine. Yeah, basically legs and like lower back. Lower back is very important for the spine. Legs and lower back are very important. Please do not miss those days. Like, yeah, they're not muscles that look cool, but it's not about looking cool. It's about being healthy. I'll go for a little bit and hit the, hey, I'm tired from 7-hour orientation. The fact that your orientation was 7 hours is mind-boggling. What were you doing for 7 hours? Like, that shit like sounds like the military more than school orientation. Or college or whatever it is. No heals. Deserved. Deserved. Sometimes it's about showing up. The orientations are, yeah. Welcome on in, Seraph. They're very much about showing up. That's pretty much it. In those 7 hours, we mostly walked around campus, going into an in-depth explanation about my major, registering for classes, lunch, and operational. Oh, at least you, okay, at least you had some, okay. You ate, okay, you had some lunch. It was a walk, a nice walk. You talked with other people. It's okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Getting that small hit in is important for me. For the rhythm that I have. Deserved. I wanted to explain to you. I wanted to explain to you for no reason. While I was doing it, I distracted myself. Good. Deserved that. +1. I don't know why I need to explain to you. You understand what I'm doing. I'm trying to maximize my damage and get into a rhythm. No heals. Deserve. Congrats, you played yourself. I do that all the time. He's gonna die? No shit. No shit, Sherlock. That was an incredibly bad run. Like, incredibly bad. Copious levels of bad. You can kill him in the tutorial, by the way. He auto-kills you with the grab, though. I know. I know. He's one of those bosses that you can only kill once and then you face him later, like Dark Souls, like a lot of games. A lot of games do that. And I love it. Because you get a... You can get revenge. Deserved. Peace Frey and Godfrey. Peace Free. Oh, you yellow one? The yellow one is great, man. You guys don't like Peace Free? I don't understand why. He's great. Golden Godfrey was the moment I fell in love with Elden Ring and the moment I knew that I was in for a ride for the rest of the games as well. That was like an incredibly cool boss fight. The Peace Yellow Godfrey. That was like one of the highlights of my playthrough. That is when I fell in love with Elden Ring. That was the manliest fight I've ever done. I legitimately My testosterone levels increased just from fighting that guy. I dodged, I pressed fucking circle, game. Next time, please register it when I do it. Deserved. Yeah, Piss Yellow Godfrey was incredible. And the fact that you actually get to fight the real thing. Oh my god, dude. What a fight. What a goddamn fight that was. Incredible. You get an achievement? You probably got it, right? You beat him. That was too early. Of course, it is easier than the first boss. Yes, he definitely is. He almost definitely is easier than the first boss. This guy is piece easy. I'm dying because I'm not paying attention to the game. Penetrator energy. What was the penetrator? Oh, Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2, dude? Nah, that guy was... he was not a Chad. This is Godfrey energy. And the tutorial boss of Dark Souls 3 also. Whose name I forget. Lucky. This is the run. This is another one. This is another one. Penetrator is for Demon Souls. Human Pursuer. Yeah. I was thinking of the Pursuer. Who was the Penetrator? Oh, Penetrator was the one of the two good fights in Demon Souls. Yeah, I remember that guy. It was that and the final boss, I'm pretty sure that were the only good fights. Like actual fights. Still would? Of course you would. Yeah. I remember who you're talking about. Yeah. The Penetrator was the Giga Chad with the big sword in the fire area. Yeah, I don't deserve this. I'm tilted, I'm just tilted. I need to stop being tilted. I need to play Demon Souls and Bloodborne, don't remind me of it. Dude. Just get a P... Wait. PlayStation 3 Demon Souls, you need a PS3 for. Just borrow the PS3 and the PS4 from a friend of yours and play them, man. They're incredible. In their own ways. They're not perfect. By any stretch of the imagination. But they are incredible games. How about parry? Nope, we don't do that here. Dirty word. Bloodborne, aka pay your medical bills. Bloodborne? No. This game is pay your medical bills. Because of the plague and all that. And Pooh was AI Limit. Oh, by the way, if you haven't played AI Limit Poppius, you should definitely try it out. Oh wait, you did, right? I think you did. I'm pretty sure you said you did when I was playing through AI Limit. smart. No, I said like that what I was watching ended up being whistling it. Oh, okay. That's right. Now I remember. Yeah, sometimes the things that I say when I'm fighting bosses don't really make sense, so do ignore them. Because I'm splitting my attention, and I know that doesn't work for me, but I still do it for some reason. Okay, time to beat him, okay? What? That was a dodge. The afternoon slugginess is very real today. I can barely focus getting work done. I can barely focus getting this guy done. And he's not in. Dude, I had him 3 times below 10% HP. Now I'm subconsciously tilted and I just keep punishing myself by dying to him, essentially. That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, well, you know what? Let's take a break for like a second and talk to you about Digimon. So, Digimon World 1 was a PlayStation 2 game that came out in 1999. I think I had it when I was a very young kid, but I do not remember. I never beat it. Because I never knew exactly what it was. Like, I couldn't understand how to play it. So, like, the thing is, it's kind of like the level design of Digimon, surprisingly enough, is like kind of like Dark Souls. Every level is interconnected and its world is interconnected, and you kind of have to, without a map, you're gonna have to go everywhere and find Digimon to build up your city. And with that, you have your own Digimon who you raise, and according to the stats that you raise your Digimon with, the Digimon evolves to different Digimon, right? It's branching evolutions. So I was thinking maybe we could do that on the JRPG stream during the weekend. And you guys get to decide what stat we train. And we don't know the evolutions anyway, so it's going to be a surprise to everyone when we get evolutions. And you guys are going to choose what stat we train every time. Like, you choose strength, we choose wisdom. You make the Digimon fat, or you let the Digimon shit itself, and we get a poop Digivolution. There are poop Digivolutions as well. So I think that could be a fun stream game, like after Yakuza 3. Maybe we could try that and see how you guys feel. Like, you guys can have your own Digimon, essentially. The Digimon is going to be yours. And then the Digimon grows old, and it dies, and then you go again from the beginning, but with better stats. And then you can have new Digimon, new branching evolutions, and then it dies again, but the next version is tougher and tougher and tougher and stronger and stronger. And eventually we get to a point where we have like very strong Digimon, and every time they die, they're basically units even from when they're very young. It is very, very cool. And I was thinking maybe I should play it off stream, but then I thought maybe this could make a cool stream game, because you guys can choose how we raise the Digimon. Every time you die, you must do 5 squats. No, definitely not. Random ass Digimon lore. Yeah, I'm a big Digimon fan. I love Digimon. A chill weekend Digimon stream sounds good. Yeah, like that specific game is also very chill. It's not turn-based. It's basically you go into the fight and you yell at the Digimon to do things, and sometimes he listens to you if he's, I think his obedience stat or some stat is high enough. Sometimes he just doesn't, and he just chills there. I remember playing Digimon game on PS1, not sure what it was called. If it was a dungeon crawler, that was Digimon World 3, I'm pretty sure. The best game by a lot of people is Digimon World 1, and I never played it, not to completion. I never even got an evolution in Digimon World 1. Because I was a stupid kid, I didn't know what to do. I think I'll do some work time later. I need more awake and focus, evening actual cools the quiets down. Is it very hot over there? If you're the second person that I know that likes Digimon, weirdo. What? There are not enough people liking Digimon. Digimon is an incredible franchise. You like Metroidvania, guys? Digimon does have that Metroidvania sense to it. A lot of people here like Metroidvania games, yes. I like Hollow Knight. I cannot tell you that I like others because I haven't played a lot of others. But yeah, pretty much everybody here loves a lot of Metroidvania games. Like Mobes asked me earlier if I will play Hollow Knight and Blasphemous by the end of the year. Which I'm not sure. If I wake up one day and I think that I want to play that, I will. But I have played Hollow Knight on stream, and Hollow Knight was wonderful. Apparently the second time I played it was wonderful. The first time I gave up. I didn't even remember that. Somebody told me that the other day. Okay, lock on. Lock in. Not on. Lock in. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Oh my god, I almost choked. Almost choked. Cool boss, really cool boss. Really, really, really cool boss. This is probably my favorite boss of in this game so far. Is this all that has happened? Yes, maybe? Oh, no, wait. Maybe there's more. Oh no, there's absolutely not more. Like, this is the end. I have explored. I have found everything that there is to find. I can break this, but... Oh, is that a door? You know, when he breaks this, I can go into that door. Oh, that would be really cool. That does look like a door. Damn it. Jeez, thank you. That one Vaporeon, do you know meme? No. Shut up. There's no laws for the Pokemon Batman. I don't know who that is, but if it has anything to do with Vaporeon, let's not talk about him. I wanted him to do phase 2 so bad. Wait, who? That guy? I've fought him like 20 times. Maybe more. I died to him so much. Your boss, he did phase 2. He went through phase 2. He just never hit me. No, he did. Did he hit me once? I think he did. Yeah, he hit me once. He did phase 2. That was his phase 2. It's basically the same mechanics. He's a little bit faster, a little bit snappier, and he has that grab that can destroy you. We have enough information to figure out which formula you used in Hermes' answer. Would you like to delve into your memory? No, wait a minute. Oh, wait, she doesn't let me go to other things. Wait. Why don't you let me do other things? Wait, what? Oh, maybe there's another way to go and do other things? Huh. Why can I not go back now? Don't worry about it? Okay. Yeah, I don't want you guys to tell me. Thank you for not telling me. Just thinking out loud. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we can access them here. Ocean of Memories. So this is the new one. This is the Hermes Fortress. This is... I could not figure out what this is. I could not do it. I tried. Defeat Urd. Find Devinev's evidence of the coup. Okay, so we defeat this guy a second time. I think that's cool. I'm waiting for the first 7-phase boss so that Kira can rage quit the game. Hello, Kira in chat. Mike, you were not here for the Elden Ring days. I died to Malenia 513 times. I am a patient man. As long as the fight is good, I can take how many phases. Like, even Sekiro. The last boss of Sekiro has 4 phases. It was an incredible fight, and I beat it, man. Yes, I died about 200 times to it or something, maybe 300. I beat it, though. You skipped all side missions. I didn't do any side missions because every time that I would load in to do a side mission, I would get lost and I wouldn't know what to do. So this one, I don't know how to do. This one, I'm not gonna do that. I have no idea what this is. I'm willing to go back. Oh, I think I tried doing these as well and I couldn't do it. Like, this requires me to find all the cysts. I don't care. Boring. The construction notebook, I'm gonna get lost here. I don't want to do this area, the Sea of Tree. This thing just is so difficult for me to navigate. You really recommend the Urd one? Okay, I will try it. I will try it. I'll go and do it. How are you doing, Mike? Kalimera, Philip. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Did you guys know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding... Oh, come on! Don't spam the Vaporeon copy-pasta here! Yeah, we know! Everybody knows at this point. That was the Lies of P DLC. Oh, true. I didn't rage quit against the last boss of Lies of P. But I did do one thing that I have never done. There is an NPC that you're supposed to talk to fight the last boss of the DLC. I played that game. I fought that boss for like 2 to 3, maybe 3 days straight. I could not get past the first 3 attacks of his second phase. And I caved in and I used the NPC, which is essentially functions as a summon. That was the only boss in my entire Souls-like and Souls-like adjacent, let's say, gaming experience that I had to do it, that I caved in, and I actually made the game a little bit easier for me. By using the counter NPC that is there, but it is a summon, it doesn't matter. Bro, I rage quit Football Manager after losing the Champions League for the final after 4 to 5 times, maybe? After being... Oh, you lost 4-5 the game. You were up 4-0. That is insane. That is insane, man. That was... How did you build a team that can choke that hard? No Eevee, leave the Pokemon alone. Yeah, Ibs, please. Don't do that. Yes, Eve, no! Leave the Vaporeon alone, okay? We all know what you can do with a Vaporeon. We don't need to dive into it. I recommend everything. I 100% the game and I really liked it. But if you're about to skip some of, leave some, or would one really worth it? Okay, I'll do the wood one. Maybe he has like a hidden third phase or something. 1 second, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. It's like I triggered war PTSD for everyone with it. You did. I've seen and I've heard some shit in my time, okay? That is one of the more degenerate ones. Not really, actually. It's not even close. Anyway, the Fortress of Hermes' military stronghold, where 2 legions are stationed. The first one is the Knights of Pure Blood, responsible for the security of the realm. The second is the Royal Guard, responsible for the security of the royal capital. Okay. Nothing new. Oops, sorry about that. But I get the feeling that the game is asking us to defeat the boss for a reason. I can get behind that. Let's see what it has to offer. But yeah, I don't really care about 100%ing bosses. But as you saw, I was actually interested into seeing what this is. The Urd thing. Like, why do we need to beat him again? And I haven't really figured out anything that was interesting in these side quests. I haven't seen anything that really interested me, like, made things interesting. Every time that I try doing a side quest, I just end up getting lost in this game. Oh wait, I should level up, I should level up, I should level up. Always forget to level up. A little bit of HP. Yeah, it's not bad. Talent? Why have I not done these? Why am I going with this thing instead of the saber one? Oh, this is actually pretty good. Stab, I don't care. This I'm gonna do. Wait, we had plague weapons. New plague weapon. Can I just upgrade this one? No. I can upgrade this one, I guess. Ooh, that's a great sword. Ooh, that's a cool one. Look at that. Ah, but it's not... The animation log is too big. I don't know. Maybe. Now we don't have more. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is another door. Oh, this is this area. Okay. Yeah, this is this dude's area. Okay, nothing to see here. Just enemies from what I see. Enemies that I don't really care to fight again. My guess is that what we do here is like we backtrack. Go. Pick this one up. The bow. I don't care about the bow. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Let's skip them. That's a lot of them. Another dude. Bye-bye. Here. Ow. Leave me alone. What is this? Ah, maybe this leads... Dude, you know, this would be great if I actually remembered where everything was. The thing is that I don't. And I'm pretty sure that the game also changes them up. Like the bonfires, etc. Ah, there it is. Okay, there is something here. Because there doesn't seem to be... You know, anything over here. I'm like, what is the purpose of this area? Okay. So that was that. It chases both the drops and the bonfires, yeah. Huh? I need a key. Like always. And I'm never gonna find the key. Because the key might be with some enemy. So I need to kill all the enemies, and I don't want to do that because they're annoying to kill. Okay, this guy probably has the key. Annoying ass bitch. Like, these guys have so much HP, I don't really care, man. Come on. Just die. I dodged that. I dodged that. I don't like fighting small enemies. You know what my big problem is? They're very small. There are a lot of animations on the screen. I do not notice what they're doing. I just go by sound cues, but sound cues are not enough for me. That's why I suck so bad when I fight the small enemies. I don't see what the fuck they're doing, man. They're very small. And I have a lot of flashy animations on my screen. I don't notice. Unlucky? That was not unlucky. I just suck balls. I'm just really bad. Incredibly bad, but I'm pretty sure that he's the one that has the key. So let's go and fight this guy. Hey man, I'm back. Yeah, welcome back. Like, he's a very small version of the boss, essentially. The small and weak version of the boss. But I cannot see what he's doing half the time. But that's a me thing. That's a me problem. I realize this is not the game. Oh, that delay should be legal. I think it's karma that the toughest enemies for me to kill are the strength enemies. I think it's karma. I feel like what it feels to be a dex player against strength players. And that's me when I play these games. There we go. Reading is too much. It is too much. That is very true. Key to the residential area. Oh, there we go. We got the key. Told you, this guy has the key. But where do I... Wait, where was it? Here? Where was the thing that I needed to use? Oh, there we go. Open up, please. Thank you. My friend, did you crack open the collection of memories you loot? Crack open the collection of memories. I don't think so. That doesn't sound like something that I do, no. I'm not really sure. You will finish the game without even using a single collection of memories from your inventory? Yeah, that's fine. Like, I was planning on checking my inventory at some point and see what I have. Maybe those are like souls. I haven't felt the need to do something like that, though. That's the thing. The game has been pretty challenging as it is. Like, let's see. You're talking about these things, right? The collection of memories for Forgotten Feather. So this is, yeah, this is like the, what do you call them? Yeah, this is basically like the shards or whatever you would call them. Yeah, I have a lot of them. But it's fine. Even though small guys are quite a challenge. They are quite a challenge because I'm bad. But yeah, I had like, I had like a, glimmer. Maybe, you know, maybe those are like that. But I never really needed to use any of them. I never felt under-leveled or whatever. I always feel like my damage is appropriate. Rude. It's your time is now. You think I'm not gonna kill you because you're a lady? Nope, dead. Quality. Who needs free souls anyway? I don't. Oh wait, I think this is new. I don't believe I've been in this church again. Level up. Talent. More damage. Hell yeah, brother. The air attack? What about this one? Okay, this I want. I don't know why I took this back. We're gonna do that later. Plague weapon. Yeah, sure. There you go. It's not like I'm gonna use it. Okay. Now, if I do a second slot, it could be better than upgrading any of the other ones. That's what I feel like. Because I have a lot of these things. Pathrook Overrip is 46, which is not as good as the 62 that says that this one has. I can do a double sage. This is energy. You can't get overloaded in this game. They balance it pretty well. Yeah, but that still will... I can do a lot of damage. Like, too much damage sometimes. Or have too much HP. Like, I never felt the need that I need to. There was never a wall that was not due to my lack of... what do you call them? Lack of skill. All parts of the body can be used in medicine. Okay, this is increased damage by 7%. That's... this might be good, actually. Damage 7%. That is really good. That is a lot of damage increase. I like this. This is almost 10%. And I'm a filthy dex player. This is actually really good for me. Not by choice. But I am. I am what I am. Oh, that's a big boy. We ignore him. What do you have over here? Oh, I'm dead. I got the pepper, though. I got the pepper. I got the pepper. Okay, so I guess we go left. Hello. Okay. Can you guys relax? Open the door. There we go. Nope. Oh, no! The guy's here. What is in there? Another one? Is this where I was? Oh, this is where I was. I just circled around. Whoops. Yeah, my sense of direction is not great. Okay, so wait, I left from here and then I circled around. And this guy kept chasing me back to where I was originally. What about over there? Left gang, right gang. Let's go right gang. Oh. Oh, that's an unavoidable attack. Okay, okay. I think I got it. That dude jumping at you in slow motion. Yeah, he's a big dude. Oh, that is one of those difficult enemies to kill. Which means she might be important. Let's try killing her. Okay, yeah, let's ignore her. Let's not do that. Let's try ignoring her. Yeah. That is like my least favorite enemy in the entire game. Let's not do that. I never wanted to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you, sir. I pressed dodge. Why are you dodging that way? Whoop. Wrong. This way. Okay, can I open the door? That is the big question. Yes, okay, I can ignore you. Bye-bye. Oh, another bonfire. That feels like a boss arena. Wait, that feels like I'm back where I started. Am I going insane? Maybe. What's this? Okay, this is definitely a boss arena. Oh, big sword. Oh, who is this? Oh yes, Word. Wait, Word. Isn't that the knight? Wait. What? Wait, isn't that the name of the knight? Whoa. Oh, wow, this looks like a cool fight. This looks like a fight I need more damage for. I don't do any damage to her. Ouch. Cool. Okay. Okay. We don't need to use the things still. No. This is pretty good. I was just taken by surprise. This is really cool. Wasn't Ord the name of the other guy too? Or am I just misremembering his name? The guy in the big shield. Maybe I'm just misremembering in the big armor. The guy that Eves was fawning over. Have you tried locking in? Not really, Yogurt. Hello. How are you doing? Not really. I was pretty locked in. That was my first attempt. And I feel like it was pretty good. I feel like that was a pretty good attempt. But now I'm gonna do another one. This is gonna be it. We win here. By the way, do you guys like the chat more as it is now? Let me just... Do you like it being a little bit darker in the background so you guys can see each other's messages a little bit better? I think it's better, right? I think it is a little bit better. You can see things more clearly. Okay. Let's remember the Mickey counter, very important for this fight. I'm dead. Overdid it. As always, first attempt is the best attempt. Quite unfortunate, but, you know, a reality that we have to live with every single day in our lives. Okay. I want to see her the cutscene again. That's a pretty cool cutscene. It's difficult to find her openings. It moves around a lot. That's the challenge. Oh, come on. I did that. I did that. Oh, you're right. The text has a halo effect. It looks good. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully you guys look a little bit nicer now when you like that. I wanted to make sure that you guys can very clearly see what's happening. Like what you say, what each other says. Tough. Any way to make the emotes more visible? Like bigger? That's gonna be tough. Well, exactly in the place that you are, that's gonna be tough. Nice try, thank you. I don't know if she has like a phase 2, and I don't want you to tell me, of course. But if she doesn't have a phase 2, this is a tough boss already. But it will be very interesting if she does. I got a cold coleslaw and mashed potato to snack on. Nice. Sounds tasty. The cool thing is that when she's moving around, you can stagger her. And I think that's the key to beating this fight. Not like this, not like this, but I think I got it. I think I got it. Maybe if you give her a rose, we can romance her if we give her a rose. I don't think so. I don't think she's romanceable. I would though. If I could, I would. She doesn't seem to be the romanceable kind. Is this a woman? You're trying to kill women in 2026? Yes. And to be fair, she's much stronger than I am. If anything, I'm at a disadvantage here. I'm a doctor! She's trying to kill a doctor! And you're dead. Or at least you're phase 1. Oh, there's a phase 2. Is it? Is there? Woo! No, there's a phase 2. Of course there's a phase 2. Oh no. Okay. Of course there's a phase 2. Okay. Getting pegged, essentially, yeah. It's clear that in this relationship, she does not... she does the thrusting, she's using a longsword after all. It is very true. What can I say? Yeah, that's a tough fight. You know what? For that fight, maybe I use the things. Okay, let's see how many levels we can get from this. I need way more HP. Way more. How much XP is that? Probably not a lot. Yeah, it's that barely level. Well, I'll get this. And I have more. I have these two. Level 2 memories. Forgotten Feather can be used to reset combos level and attributes. Oh, that's not. I don't care about that. Maybe I can level up one more time. No, I can't. That sucks. And the healing execution is not going to help now. That's a problem. So damn near did a Pontiff move in the second phase. Wow. Yes, it's great. It's absolutely great fight. Restore energy. We're hitting enemies with cyber attacks. Energy. Is energy the thing that I need for my rectangle? For my... Yeah, probably. For my square. Yeah, so maybe that's useful. Oh man, her phase 1 is difficult. Her phase 2 even more so. I do want to beat her before finishing the game though. And I get the feeling that we're like more than halfway through. Probably like 70% through the game. So maybe I won't get the chance to kill her later. What if I go and get a little bit... Like, get this level. Just this one level. To get a little bit more HP. Let me kill this fatty here. Or like some people over here. Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? Oh, it's her. Well, let's slide it here. Huh? Maybe we can. Well, maybe not. Maybe just fight the boss. I really hate this one. I would prefer to die 1,000 times by the lady that kills us than this thing. Let's just go for the fight. I don't care. Okay. Phase 1. Got it. Okay, I got the phase 1. But I need to get much better at it. Or maybe I'm too early. Maybe I need much more... Like, better healing. Like, I basically need to be able to kill her much more easily on phase 1. Yeah. We need to get much better with her phase 1. Her phase 1 is tough. Yeah, this is by far and beyond the toughest. The most complicated boss, I guess. The thing is, I still don't have a clear way of stopping her movement, pinning her down. Maybe that's the intent. Okay, the intent is definitely not to get hit by every single attack that she does. Right? That's definitely not the intent. The intent is not to get pegged. Not for me, at least. Okay, I have a question for you guys. If I do the next level, can I come back and fight her? Like, is the next level the final level? Is what I'm asking, essentially. And that is completely fine if you want to tell me. Like, is the next level that I'm gonna do the final level? Because if it is, I want to beat her before that. I think I will need to wait for the pixie dust to stop showing around her. Yeah, we need to learn the fight. I'm gonna use healing. This is not the kill. I thought I did that. Maybe I didn't. Let's see that phase 2 again. Others dropping over here. Wow. She really doesn't stop with those things. That was supposed to be a Mickey counter. Dude, she gets her posture back like this. In 2 seconds. This is an insane fight on phase 2. Phase 1 is okay. Phase 1 is very manageable. Phase 2 is insane. She just never stops casting. She casts. There's no way I take advantage of that because I cannot do a Mickey counter on every cast. I can only do a Mickey counter on the hard cast. On the soft casts, let's say that she does, there is no counter to them. I just need to dodge. Or parry, I guess. That's where parrying comes in. This is probably much easier to parry because when you parry, you do damage to her. And when she never stops attacking, if you don't stop parrying, you keep doing damage to her every single time you defend. But if you dodge, she doesn't give you openings. So in this case, this might legitimately be a boss where you try to fight it without parrying. Yeah, good luck with that. This seems like a parry-only boss. And I'm pretty sure that Popius at some point said that he was dodging until the point in the game later. Maybe this was the boss that made him parry. Because this legitimately feels like a boss that you can only parry. To death. Phase 2 at least. Phase 1 gives you openings. Phase 2 doesn't give you a single opening, man. Nothing. No matter how much you learn phase 1, and how good you are in phase 1. I don't think you have enough openings on phase 2. Let's see. Haven't tried dodging her, no. Yeah, doesn't seem possible. But everything is both fireable and dodgeable. It's just you don't do damage. Yeah, the thing is, she's a boss that I feel like is built around being able to beat her when she doesn't even give you openings. Because she doesn't really give me a lot of openings on phase 2. Look at this, right? I break her poise in for a second and then she takes it back. Like, it's doable. I'm not saying it's not doable. It's just definitely not what they intended. They probably thought nobody would be stupid enough to do it by dodging. Insane fight. This is an insane fight, man. I think it's doable without... Yeah, I think it's doable without parrying. I'm trying to get good. It's definitely doable, but it's really tough. This is a really cool fight, and maybe we will need to, I don't know, switch things around. Maybe I don't need HP. I only need damage. I don't know. It is. It is absolutely doable, but again, I don't think that the developers thought that somebody would be stupid enough to not do to do it with dodging. You need to be extremely aggressive. It's one of those fights that the more you defend, the more you lose. The easier you lose, the faster you lose. Phase 1 is like that too. The more defensive you get, the more chances you give her to do that pixie dust thing that she does, and then you're dead. When she starts moving around a lot. And the more she moves, the more you die. Get good, uncle? I'm trying. I don't know if I'm gonna get good enough to beat her, though. I will do my best to beat her. So yeah, question. If you want to answer me, is the next area the last area? Because I can always go to the next area, get a little bit stronger, get a little bit more HP and a little bit more damage, and then come back and fight her. Because that would make my life a little bit easier. But if the next area is the last one, then this is our last chance to fight her. This is a Sekiro boss, now that I think about it. Like, this is absolutely a Sekiro boss. You need to be extremely aggressive. This is absolutely a Sekiro boss, dude. Hello, 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 Spooky. Welcome on in. You aren't getting locked out of anything, whatever you do. Well, I know, but if I finish the game, I'm not gonna go back to play this boss. That's the thing. If I finish the game, I'm finished. I'm putting it vaguely just to be spoiler-free. No, that's completely fine. If the next area is an area that I can do and then come back to this and then finish the game, that is fine by me. But if I go to the next area and the next area is like, okay, you're done, game is finished. If I see credits, I don't go back. Do I see credits after the next area is basically what I mean. So you found Ord? I did, yeah. This is cool. This is really cool. Did you beat her, Spooky? Did you beat her by dodging is the question, because I know you're an avid dodger. Wait, yes? Okay, what was the question? Do I see credits after the next area was the question. You say yes. Okay, so now it's the time to beat her. If there is anything to do, If I can do anything is do other side stuff and get stronger. And if I feel like I need to get stronger. Yes, the next area is the last one. Okay. So we're beating her. We're beating her like this. Like maybe we go and do some optional stuff. Yes to all of your questions. No, that's fine. I asked for that information. That is absolutely not a spoiler, don't worry. That is information that I need. There are lots of cool stuff to do. Yeah, but the cool stuff to do usually revolves around me beating mobs that I don't like. That's the problem. And I find that very boring. Keeping 9% of the enemies in the area might not be the best thing to do then. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, come on! I was out of that. Dude, she never stops. She never stops. Like, you can probably parry that and do damage to her. You can always pop up the souls. I already did. I got 1 level. 1.5 levels. Yeah, I already did that. Those were not that many. Those are not that important. So why no parry? Because I enjoy dodging. I know this might be stupid to you guys. This might look stupid to you, but that's how I like playing these games. I really when I get the chance to dodge and when I get the choice to dodge, I dodge over parrying every single time. Wait, Kiro did not parry in Lies of P? Yeah, I dodged. No, he didn't. There we go. He's a certified parry hater. I don't hate parrying. I enjoyed it in Sekiro. But Sekiro, legitimately, if you don't parry, I think you're missing out. I don't think you're missing out when not parrying here, because there is a choice of dodging, and gameplay-wise, I always prefer dodging. I like the dance that is the fight, essentially, if that makes sense. This man's need to be stopped? No, Lies of P was incredible with dodge only. I actually had a lot of the bosses were much easier because I dodged. The swamp monster, I feel like was much easier when dodging instead of parrying, from what people told me. The puppet in the end of Lies of P, that was also, like the end of the base game, that was also easier by dodging. A lot of bosses, Romeo, you know, easier by dodging. Sekiro is completely revolved around parrying. Exactly, like this game is like a 60-40, maybe 60% parrying, 40% dodging. But Lies of P is like 50-50, I would say, maybe 55-45. But it's viable, essentially. It's not viable in Sekiro. Spooky beats Sekiro with dodges, but Spooky's insane. Okay? I'm not Spooky. And I feel like you are legitimately missing out when you're not parrying in Sekiro. In this game, not really. Some Lies of P bosses are easier for dodging, for some parry. Yeah, exactly, because they balanced the game around both being viable, essentially. And it's a choice. In Sekiro, it's not viable. In like 99% of the game. But yeah, I only dodged. I did not parry a single time. I did parry a couple of times accidentally, like I pressed the L1 button as I was mashing buttons, kind of. But that was accidental. And that never ended in a win, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and of course, I didn't beat Lies of P on other bullshit difficulties. I beat it on the actual difficulty, like the Legendary Stalker difficulty, which is the intended difficulty. I didn't beat it on easy or anything like that. I don't like difficulty modes in these games. In RPGs, I don't like difficulty modes. The difficulty should be inbuilt, like it is in this game, like it is in... Actually, in this game, I can maybe see value to difficulty levels. But I respect the fact that it doesn't have it. I don't respect what they did with Lies of P with adding difficulty levels. But you know what? It's fine if you know what the intended difficulty level is. At least in Lies of P, you know that Legendary Stalker is the only difficulty that matters. All the other ones are for people that probably don't like the game. Okay? For people that like the game, Legendary Stalker is the difficulty. If I know that, I'm fine. What do you think of Varg? Who was Varg? Godfrey? The guy with a big sword? I loved him. I had a lovely time with him. This is like 75-25? No, not even, because it gives you an entire tree to upgrade. Well, I'll show you after, but you have an entire tree to upgrade. You know, dodge and stuff like that. And you even got the Mikiri. So, no, we're good. I think we're Gucci. Dodge is perfectly viable. Third-party websites, the looks is around 35 if you don't doing purchases there. For what game are we talking about? What game are you talking about? Lies of P? I want to get a physical complete edition on the Nintendo. I will get a Nintendo Switch too, just because of that. The physical deluxe edition. The physical complete edition of the game. I want to have it on a cartridge. Dark Souls 3? Ah. 35 is a good price for Dark Souls 3. Although still a little bit too much, I would say. Given how old it is. But you get a lot of bang for your buck. Dude, this is an exhausting fight as well, because you have to think constantly. Like, at this point, I know her openings. It's just a matter of consistently getting her during those openings. And optimally dodging her, which is not easy. That was a good attempt. That was going well. Ah, that was going well. Yeah. That was going well. Coffee. That felt bad, but it was a good attempt. It's gonna be a great boss after I beat it. That was going well until it wasn't, like this one. Like, for the entirety of the fight, I was like in the zone, I was playing well, I was taking advantage of her openings and stuff like that, and then, boom, I ruined everything. Everything. Do you like her, or... Oh, him, the dude, or Ordmore? I like Ordmore. Actually, I don't know. He's a really cool boss. He's like a Godfrey, so... He's Godfrey and she's Malenia, kind of. It's that type of a situation. Maybe I like her fight a little bit more, but I need to beat her and in order to tell you. Like, she's more challenging, but in terms of which one I like the most, we'll see. We'll see. Sometimes she randomly just starts being invincible again, though. That's really difficult to notice for me. Not it, but we can improve. Like, if you do not follow up right away, she does that again. I think you need to follow up right away. But if you, even if you do, like, I followed up right away and then she did it again. course, Kiro likes who more. I don't know. I don't know. Because Godfrey is not my favorite boss in Elden Ring. Malini is. The Great Sword Dude is more my type of fight. But I like this one too. I don't know which one I like the most. I need to beat her and then I'll tell you. It's definitely gonna feel better beating her than beating the other guy though. That's for sure. That's for sure. So our best right now is like phase 2 60% or something. And I cannot get to phase 2 consistently. I am experimenting though. I'm not always going for it. I'm trying to learn how to dodge everything. And find the right timings, which I think I've found. For the most part. Oh, is it when she's prematurely out of that phase that she does it uncontrollably? Maybe. Maybe. No. It sucks that I cannot animation cancel my attacks, but I can only animation cancel my potion. Okay, so that still hits me. I need to be careful. So where is the opening here? She does 1, 2, and then 3. 1, 2, charge 1, charge 2. Then a small opening, charge 3, and then she still goes around. Like everything that you know on phase 1 is basically different on phase 2. So phase 1 she either does the 1 charge attack or the charge attack that she does like the 3 stabs. After both of those you get an opening to like knock her back and do some damage. On phase 2 she does 2 of those 3 charge attacks, like 3 like stab attacks. Or the 1, but she combos them with each other, essentially. And she keeps doing them. And then she keeps being on that phase for much longer, so it is much more difficult to find an opening. Much more difficult to find an opening. So like everything that I have on phase 1 essentially is useless for phase 2. It's a completely different fight. Like it might look similar, but it's very, very different. The rhythm changes like dramatically. Maybe that's what they were betting on. Like now, for example, I will always have an opening. I butchered it. That was my bad, but I had the opening. And of course, after the big charge, you also get a chance. Oh, maybe I need to wait for the Mickey to counter every single time. Ah. Nah, that doesn't give me enough big of an opening. It's not too big of an opening. Ah, TO. Όχι παγωτίνια, τι εννοείς? Αχ, παγωτίνια. Ah, τα γαμάνε, ναι, έχεις παγωτίνια σπίτι. You get like those little ice cream things, ice cream pops? Yeah, they're great. They're great. I never have them in my house because I will eat them all in one go. As I tend to do with everything that I have ready. This is such a tough fight. I do feel I'm weak for this fight. Looks like we're getting a Wu-Chang sequel. Really? Do you have the link? That is exciting news. I just hope they don't change the game. So the team that was disbanded came back together like under their own, you know, they made their own studio. Do you have a link for that? That would be really cool if the same team made one. Like, that team knows how to make a Souls-like, a good Souls-like game. But I will wait for a year or something and see what they're gonna change. Little Bros? Oh, that's a cool name. The parent company of 505 Games, which was a publisher of the first game. Wait. The parent company of the publisher of the developers. Okay. Bought the IP back in April, and now they announced the sequel. So the parent company of the publisher bought the IP back from the publisher? Where do the developers stand in that? I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like the IP went to someone that has nothing to do with the original development team. Yeah, that doesn't sound exciting. If they make something out of it, that's cool. Yeah, but they will have the OG creative director as the project. Okay. Still, I will wait for the first year when the game initially comes out, unfortunately. Their bad habit of changing their game depending on what people that don't like their game tell them to do online. I don't like that. Still a big no-no for me. At least for the first year. Oh, come on! I was almost out of that. Almost. Almost. Where is the opening? Where is the damn opening? I don't see an opening. Like, yes, you can do the Mickey counter in her, like, third charge attack. Sure, you can probably perform a Mickey counter there as well. That's still gonna give you, like, one attack, and then you're gonna get parry again. Maybe you need to parry. You don't need to, but... yeah, this boss fight, as I said, is definitely much harder. It's probably doable... not probably, it's definitely doable without parrying, but... parrying, when she does so many attacks, is definitely better. Fun fact, there's an exploit in this game where when you die and there's a buff that gives you more money, you can pick back your stuff and actually give you more. Oh, I see. That's fine. I don't use those things. We don't need to. Yeah, not need, but it is definitely a parry boss. But it can also definitely be done with dodging. And I love dodging this fight. It has a really cool rhythm. But when she randomly gets back her poise, I hate that. Because I cannot take that into consideration for everything. Like, I cannot predict that she's gonna just do the thing that she is not supposed to be doing. How do I tell that she gets her poise back? That thing I still haven't realized. Actually, dodging the big attack might be better than doing the counter. Because the counter only gives you 1 or 2 attacks, and then she parries you. So the Mickey counter actually is probably bad here. Because the moment you do the counter, you do a little bit of damage, and then she parries you. But if you dodge it, you probably get 2 or 3 or 4 even attacks. You can chain them. I'll take a piss out. Word, yes, this is great. This is great, but I don't know if I'm gonna beat her today. We have time. I'm not confident though. Let's say that. There is an indicator, but I can't tell you, but I don't think Soul Speak will help. Yeah, don't worry. What indicator? For what? For parries and stuff like that? I don't care. I don't care. I've seen some videos about the Silver Polka gacha that is coming out, and there's like a cute bunny girl snapping and drowning people. Maybe I can do 3 gachas. No, I don't play gacha games. I don't like them. The only gacha that I consider acceptable is when you're playing a card game. Because that is essentially a gacha as well. Okay, let me try parrying. Let me try parrying. You kidding me? This is absolutely made for parrying. can even parry that. I can play the game without moving. Oh, the parry is extremely generous. Oh yeah, this is much easier. You're not built for parrying though. Even though I'm not built for it, this is so much easier, it's insane. The amount of damage that I will be able to do on phase 2, let's see. Okay, I suck, but that's not to say that. Okay, there we go. Oh, that I cannot do parry probably. Yeah, that I cannot parry. That is absolutely... Alexa Peace says, oh, no. I'm not gonna parry. I just wanted to see how much easier it is. No, we're not doing parry. Like, it doesn't feel as good as dodging it. I just stand here and press 2 buttons. Like, I don't do anything. It's so boring. But what can I do better for my dodge build? What would help with her? When successfully dodging an enemy attack, gain 1 stack of defensive buff. That's not a bad idea. Perform a second dodge, and this is the long dodge. Can you upgrade your parry tree? Oh, 100%, yeah. Look at this. I haven't done anything. Like, it can be, like, let's say you upgrade, what is this? 75% of the damage is reduced against basic attacks. Like, that is insane. Like, look at all these. Like, this is a joke. This boss is a joke. If you do it with parrying. Well, not a joke, but it's still much easier. Considering what I've been doing so far, at least. So when you parry, you deal damage, because part of her HP goes blue. Yeah. You deal damage, and then you have to do the R2 attack to basically make that official. Because she can always get that HP back if you don't attack her with R2. So all you need to do is press R1 and R2, L1 and R2, and you don't even need to move. Like, that is insane. You usually only press 2 buttons. Yeah, well, I used to press 2 buttons there too. I was only pressing L1 and R2, nothing else. Oh, and R1 sometimes, yeah. But yeah, we're not gonna upgrade. We're not gonna do parry. We're gonna beat it on our own terms. Okay, what if I upgrade the Mikiri? Because we do a lot of Mikiris here, right? What is this? Successfully performing step and jump, the enemy counter gauge is reduced. Counter gauge? I don't know what that is. Okay, maybe this is interesting. Quick recovery we don't need. Like this and this we don't need. Let's try this. But yeah, when you parry in this game, you deal damage to the health, and then the green health will go up if you don't do R2, so you have to R2 her. I made her dodge, and I just use good plague weapons too. Oh, I don't use any... Like I think my plague weapon is decent. And no, probably not. But I like the extra heal. I only have 5 heals. I like the extra heal. That is also renewable. Like, I can fill it up. Like, isn't this better than parrying? Unlucky. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Oh, come on. I was up there. Oh, come on, man. That is disgusting. Parrying looks 100% of the time cooler in any game. No, I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. Dodging looks cooler. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. The heal is good, but it's level 1. I know. I never found any NP. Oh, do you think that... This is the NPC that gives me the heal? Oh, no. Is this the one that drops the leveling up of the heal? Do you think that's the case? Oh man, can you tell? Oh, madness. Okay, parrying is life. I disagree. Not my life. Tell you that. Like, where do I fucking find upgrades for this? Like, that's... I just need to go ahead and kill everyone. Why do you like V for Vendetta movie? Because it's a cool movie. I'm not gonna analyze why I like it. I like it. It's a cool movie. The only parry I know is Matthew. That's Perry. Not Parry, though. That's Matthew Perry. God rest his soul. Incredible actor. One of my favorite actors ever. I mean, in Bloodborne, you're gone. In Souls, you just feel too good. You parry Sekiro Immaculate. Sekiro is made for parrying. For all the other ones, I disagree. I like dodging more. Ah, man. And the double dodge, like this dodge, for this fight is really good. Let's try again. Mike is going to fire me again. Fire you. He never fired you. You were never Mike's, what do you call it, trucker? To my knowledge. Oh, careful. What is this? What the fuck was that? I tried. That was a good attempt, though. We're getting better. We're improving. I'm tired, boss. Go take a nap, man. Take a nap. I can't speak for Souls games, but in RPGs in general, my favorite defense is take the fucking damage. You're a tank. Hey, that's it. That's my... Well, no, I prefer dodging instead of taking the damage. It's more interesting. It's more visually appealing to me. 2, riposte or parry, and if the immediate counter attack, dodge, and stealth. No. My number one thing in these games is dodge. I love dodging in these games. Did you buy V for Vendetta mask? No, this is in the game, and this is a Plague Doctor mask. Well, kind of. A little bit. That's what it's supposed to be. It is supposed to be in reference to the plague. camera. That was a little bit tough. My bad. I mean, in real life. Are you talking about this one? This is Persona 5, my guy. This is the Joker's mask from Persona 5. This is not a Halloween mask. This is Joker's mask from Persona 5. One of my favorite games of all time. My build in this game was pretty much the same as my Code Vein build, which is what? Filthy dexterity. There's no dexterity in this, so we just upgrade strength. Yeah, that's right. There's no dex here. We're all filthy dex players in this game. We all partake in the shame. Of course it's dex. Well, this is dex. In general. There's no strength build in this game. Okay, I dodged. Fuck off, game. Like sometimes the counter doesn't work on that not on the stab, but on the like the swing. Weird. Maybe it's just me. I'm probably just doing it wrong. In which way though? Like I'm pressing the directional up. Like what else can I do? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Well, we'll get her. We'll get her before we finish the game. Like, our best is 50% phase 2. I'm getting better on phase 2. Which is the important bit. think that recovery that she had is quite unfair. I'll tell you that. I don't think her recovery is pretty bullshit. Oh, I'm dead. Unlucky. It might take this longer. This might take longer than I thought. Oh, well, haha. This is gonna take much longer than you thought. This is gonna take much longer than I thought I would be fighting any boss in this game for, actually. This is gonna take long, friend. This is gonna take a while. It makes me think of Lady Maria. Nah, definitely not. It's not the same type of fight. Like, if I have to put... I cannot put my finger on it. Like, what is she similar to? There's much more of a dance than Lady Maria. Like, maybe Phase 2 Millennia. Her Phase 2 kind of feels like Phase 2 Millennia because of how many openings you get. Actually, that might be closer to Radon. She might actually feel something like PCR a little bit. Not in terms of difficulty. I mean, in the sense that she doesn't give you openings on Phase 2. You kind of have to take what you have and be very patient. She attacks and attacks and attacks and attacks, and all you can do is defend or parry if you use parries. But I beat the Radon the same way. I only beat Radon dodging, right? So this feels kind of like that. Just constant wave of attacks, and you just hanging in there, trying your best, essentially. But yeah, she's tough. Phase 2 could be much easier if I was to parry, though, but I don't want to. I don't want to parry. Maybe I need to go and do some side quests. Maybe tomorrow we do some side quests. Like, that recovery should be legal. It should not be. Like, what do I do against that recovery, man? Like, if she does it, it happens, right? I take it on the chin. There's nothing else I can do. If you dodge, there's nothing else you can do. If you parry, that's not a big problem. But if you're a dodger, then there's nothing you can do. But as I said, this is definitely a parry boss. Beware of healing and throwing knife. I know what you mean. Maybe you know that you mean that I can throw a knife to stop her from healing. I know that. I just don't do that because it feels bad. I'm thrown off my rhythm when I do that. It is a distraction for me. If that makes sense. Yeah, if I start like that, I'm not gonna continue. Like, we're going for Phase 2 now. Like, I'm not practicing now. I'm going for the kill. I'm going for the damn kill. down! I was down. Fuck off. Oh, you know what I think I did? I pressed the button that I shouldn't press. I pressed circle. And then I was up fast. And I pressed circle and back reflexively, and that doesn't do anything. So, yeah. Greed? No, that was not greedy. I was down. That was me being stupid. It was not greed. But I told you, this is absolutely doable. Absolutely doable. If you have more than 2 brain cells, which it doesn't seem like I'm left. Με ρωτάνε πώς πέρασα το ρεπό μου και θα τους δείξω αυτό. Την απογοήτευση στο βλέμμα μου. Ω, Θεέ. Ελπίζω να περνάς καλά, φίλε. Ελπίζω να περνάς καλά. Γι' αυτό το κάνω και αυτό. I'm just glad you guys are having fun watching me bang my head against the wall, essentially. Έναν κύριο να τον σουβλίζει με κυρία. That's not... Yeah. A guy getting poked by the lady. Yeah, that's definitely not inaccurate. You're not wrong. Okay, let's reset. Let's reset. Calm down. Mental reset. Didn't work. Okay, sometimes it just doesn't work. What can you do? Life sometimes just doesn't work out. It is what it is. So to give you guys context, Popius just said they're gonna ask me how I spent my day off, and I will show them this. A guy getting poked by a lady. Well, skewered was actually the accurate word. Καλά, περνώ, έφαγα 3 παγωτίνια και χαλάρωσα τώρα. Μόνο 3? You only got like only 3 of the small ice cream thingies? Really? I cannot only eat 3, man. If I had like a whole box here, I would eat the whole box. It's raining? Nice. Starts with, are you dead? You are dead. Is that what she says? I don't remember. That's a +1. No, she doesn't say anything. Oh, I'm so bad. I do that all the time. Oh, she trapped me. Yeah, expected. No heals. I just saw a video of Greek salad where they cut open a potato. I will assume that's a potato, right? With a knife, and it's filled inside with ingredients. It's not Greek salad. Greek salad is not doesn't have potatoes. You didn't say Greek salad. No, Kira is a joke with her name. Urd stands for you're dead. Oh, URD. Correct. Correct. Yemista? No, he didn't say that's filled with rice. We've talked about Yemista again here. Eves tried making Yemista, but she actually put potato in there. You should put rice in there. Now did you search the word? Left click, search Google. Right click. Yeah, maybe. Your dodging is improving. Oh, I'm getting much better. And I'm 50% of the way there for phase 2. It is just a tough fight. I just don't understand why they didn't give any cool titles to the bosses. Have been something so simple to basic like Royal Knight Urd, because it's a time where people are dying. It's like a decrepit world that is basically dead. Everybody's dead. Everybody, you know, the experiments. Everybody's dead by the plague or whatever. Like, it would be a little bit off if they were like the Great Knight Urd, the Royal Knight Gurd, or whatever the other guy was called. I don't know. Yemista? Yeah, that is either potato. That is vegetables and tomato, which is a fruit apparently, filled with rice, essentially, and some spice and stuff like that. Yeah, that is really cool. That's not Greek salad, though. That's not Greek salad. Yeah, that's not salad. That is a main dish, and it is incredible. And we usually make it during summertime when tomato is in season and stuff like that. It is great. You missed that? Yeah, Ibs has tried making them. Ibs, you should try making them with actual, like the actual thing, with rice. Tomato filled with stuff. Not only tomato. It can be tomato, it can be potato, it can be eggplant, it can be red or green or any bell pepper, any type of bell pepper. It can be everything. Deserved. Yum, I put minced meat. Without minced meat or with minced meat? That is a real question. And bacon? You put bacon in? Oh, that's heresy, right? And Greek salad is any salad with a tiny Greek flag on top. True. True. Salad colonization. Yes, let's do that. Let's make that a thing. That would have been something like Tainted Night Erd. I don't know. It doesn't feel good here. Like in this world, which is essentially dead, I don't think that titles mean anything, right? Without, you know what the thing is? I used to be minced meat gang, right? Until I went to Amorgos and a friend of mine's mother made them without minced meat. And they were also really good. And now my mother also started doing them without minced meat. That's because of my father's diet had to change a little bit. So she doesn't put minced meat anymore. And I actually I think I like them even more without minced meat. I was minced meat gang until I was 25, maybe 26 years old. And then I just switched. I switched. In Norway, we have white glass rice with chicken cubes and sauce on top. Chicken cubes? Like, are you talking about chicken nuggets? And what is white glass rice? Just rice? I'm not familiar with the different types of rice. I know like a couple, but I don't know what white glass rice would be. What does that stand for? Do you care to elaborate, Dragoncraft? Also, I have a friend of mine in Norway. My barber is in Norway. And now it's so difficult for me to find a barber that makes my hair exactly as I want him to be. He's gonna be here this month, actually. I should check up on him. We said we're gonna go out. Grab a cup of coffee. Whoa, that was really bad. Whenever I make a tapsi of yumista, I do it half and half. Half of them with minced meat, half without. Minced meat and bacon, from what you say. Because the wife and my youngest don't like it. Wait, so your wife and your youngest kid don't like minced meat and yumista, but you and your older kid likes it. So it's like 50-50. That's cool. Balanced, as everything should be. Something like nuggets but pieces. Oh, it's just like, I don't know what it's called. It's like a different type of rice. Let me look into it. White glass rice. Never heard of that. One second. Oh, Kick the platform just sent me a mail. $422,000 in 22 days? Jeez. Is that how much Asmongold made? Because that's definitely how much everybody else makes. Oh, the schedule for the EuroLeague is out. Ooh, the schedule for the EuroLeague's regular season is out. Wow. Okay. Let me see. White glass rice, and then I'm gonna look into it later. Oh, that is exciting. It starts early as well. Ah, is it what we call glacé here? Like the one that is a little bit longer, like that one? Oh yeah, that's the one that's a little bit longer than the regular one. I see. Yeah, that's probably great. Whoop. Accidental. That's probably great with chicken, yeah. English Pearl? No, we call it glacé here. It's probably that. It's a little bit longer than the regular one. Yeah. I like that. Balanced, that's nice, except on irrational love for shoes. I'm outnumbered 3-1. Oh yeah, man. 3 women in the house. You probably have like 2 or 3 pairs of shoes. They probably have 30. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Getting pegged in this game was not how I thought my day would turn out to go when I woke up this morning. Cannot say it's bad though. Not say that I'm not enjoying it. What? What? I'm so bad at this game, man. I'm so bad at this game. My mouth is the only woman in our household. Gee, speaking of mouth, I should get her something. Your mom? Ooh. Oh, something to eat, you mean? Is it your birthday today? Is that what you mean? Is it your birthday today, Spooky? Yes, happy birthday! Happy birthday! If it's your birthday, happy birthday, man. It's a cool boss, that's why I insisted to check out of this side mission. Thank you. Thank you for insisting. I actually asked as well, right? So that's completely fair. I was gonna check it out anyway, though, because I saw defeat this, which means this is a boss. But if it's your birthday today, Spooky, happy birthday, my guy. What you gonna do on your birthday? What you gonna get? You sure you're gonna get something nice to eat, right? No, man, I mean autocorrect. It's fucking with me. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. Then happy non-birthday. Happy, what day is it? Happy Tuesday. Get something nice to eat. How many types of rice are there? Too many. As I learned in Japan, too many. Too many, man. You are talking about my mother. Oh, not your mouth. Okay. Happy birthday to your mom, man. Get her something nice. My birthday is in 2 weeks. I'm not gonna remember, but I will try. Don't get your hopes up. I don't even remember even my own birthday sometimes. Like, other people reminded me of my birthday, legitimately. Especially my name day. That is one that I never get right. I know it's my name day because people sometimes call me to wish me happy name day. I think I'm regressing. We are at that stage, chat. The regression stage. We are there. We are in the regression stage, dude. I'm playing so badly. My birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday, Manzoko. Happy birthday. In case I forget tomorrow, early happy birthday. Do you get any special treats in your birthday? Like, I don't know, cheesecake? Nah, we do birthday cakes, I guess. But to be honest with you, I don't really care that much. I don't have a name day. I've never heard of Saint Train. Maybe there is. Well, for people that don't have a name day, there is a Saint everything or whatever, essentially. So there is a day that every person that doesn't have a name day celebrates at. We have that. Sometimes my brother forgets how old he is. What do you mean? How old is he? Thanks, man. No problem, man. Just in case you don't come by tomorrow, or I forget tomorrow, because as I told you, my memory is not great. Dude, she's moving. She moves a lot. Yeah, and it's great. It's great. She's a great boss. Phenomenal boss. I think I like her more than the big dude. Still here? Of course still here. What do you mean still here? What did you expect? Let's give it another... Yeah, another couple of attempts. We can do a couple more. But, like, I can tell I'm regressing now. I need to refresh. Lower the difficulty. I would never do that, even if it was there was such a thing as a difficulty in this game. I don't believe this game has difficulty settings, but I would never do that anyway. You guys know. I never lower the difficulty. Unless the game is not like... It's bullshit, essentially. Like in... I lowered the difficulty in Silent Hill F, because Silent Hill F is ass if you play it. On the hard difficulty. Please don't do that to yourself. The game is just not made for hard difficulty. It's a horror game. Hard difficulty shouldn't even be a thing for that game. In my opinion. That's like a cardinal sin. It is. It is. You don't lower the difficulty. Why would you lower the difficulty? Just get better at the game. What I could have done and probably beat her by now is parry, but I don't want to parry. I want to beat the game on my own terms, essentially. So if the game allows me that, if the game gives me that freedom, I will use it. I will exercise my rights in the game. I've never heard of someone saying my name like that. I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know how to spell it in English, but it should be Traianos in Greek. Yeah, it is Traianos. We had a Traianos in Greek. We still have him. He's still alive. Like, knock on wood. Traianos Delas, one of the best center backs that has ever played for the national team of Greece. And Ike Athens. Thymesia doesn't have difficulty options, does it? It doesn't, but it shouldn't have. It's fine as it is. Whoever doesn't like playing the game shouldn't play the game. Even thinking about lowering the difficulty is a sin. Do not, but not the worst one. Yeah, not the worst one. It's not a cardinal sin. Just a little, you know, a small sin. But people that don't like the game in its intended difficulty, they just don't like the game. That's fine. Play something else. That's for you. Like summons and using magic and stuff like that. Yeah, but this game doesn't have that. That's why I would say it is kind of justifiable if you were to put difficulty levels in this game, because this is not an RPG, okay? There's no in-game difficulty that you can adjust besides using the mechanics of the game. That's parrying and all that. There is enough build diversification, I guess, to maybe to make this game easier, even if you don't, like, again, have a difficulty slider. Like if I were to parry, this would have been much easier. Ο Βέλλας παίζει να ήταν ένας από τους 5 τραενούς σε όλη την Ελλάδα. Πραγματικά, yeah. Traenos is a very, very rare name, even here in Greece. But that's the one guy that I know that was called the Traenos. That is still called Traenos. That's his name. One of the best center backs that the national team of Greece has ever had. He was playing with Kapsis when we won the Euro of 2004. The little devil on your shoulder saying, yes, lower the difficulty. No, I've never had that. Like, I never wanted to lower the difficulty. Like, for all the games that I've played, the RPGs that we've played on this stream, I never felt the need to lower the difficulty. Like, I never had that little demon on my shoulder telling me to lower the difficulty. Never. Because I'm enjoying this. Like, I'm enjoying all the other Souls games, and the fact that I get to play them on my own terms, you know, like, utilizing the framework the game gives me, that is the whole thing about those games that makes them unique and incredible. And what makes every single playthrough such a unique experience, in my opinion. So why would you ever lower the difficulty? Don't you want to have discussions about the game with other people? Playing it in the intended difficulty? Talking about... Because if, let's say that you play... Okay, let's talk about Lies of P, okay? Very quickly, Lies of P, I played it on the intended difficulty, which was the only difficulty on release, which is Legendary Stalker. If you guys go and play the game on a different difficulty, like an easier one, or maybe even the hardest one, there is another one that's like a challenge difficulty, kind of. How can we talk about the game? We're talking about a different game. We would always have to preface the, oh, this area was ass. Oh, because I played it on that difficulty. Oh, this area was easy. This boss was easy. Oh, because I played it on that difficulty, though. Like, you cannot even have a discussion if that's the case. Rhinos is a very cool name. He has his own column. It is a really cool name. It is very true. It is a very, very rare, extremely rare, and really cool name over here. If you knew how to use Siphon Claw and Plague Weapons, it'd be way easier. Yeah, but I don't. Well, I don't want to learn. I like the healing that I get. I want to beat her on my own terms. That's the same thing that I did with Malenia. Like, yes, if you get a blood weapon that I did get at some point on my second or third playthroughs, Malenia is much easier, sure. But why would I want to do that if I want to beat her on my own terms? That's like, doing things on your own terms is the best thing about RPGs. And even if this game is not really an RPG, it still gives you a choice between dodge and parry. And you can choose to utilize both or none, depending on what you want to do. I like that freedom. So, if I'm stuck on this boss for like 3 days, yeah, maybe I will give in and I will actually try like beating her with a parry, okay? Parrying her. But until then, I'm gonna try to do my own thing. The demon on my shoulder says, oh, so you're thinking of going somewhere else and getting better gear? You're thinking of leveling up? Oh, I didn't know you were a bitch. No, that is no problem for me. If I'm to go out and grind and get something better, get a better gear, get a better whatever, that's fine. But I don't want to change my game style. Basically. My gameplay style. Legendary Stalker is the hardest difficulty. Oh, okay. Only boss rush modes are half higher difficulty options. I see, okay. But anyway, the highest difficulty is the intended difficulty in that case. There are no other difficulties. The other ones are, again, probably for people that don't like the game as much. And they're fine if, you know, people want to put, if they want to put them in there, sure. Tell people what the intended difficulty level is. Tell them, Legendary Stalker is the difficulty level that we developed the game and balance the game around, okay? Develop the game in and balance the game around. That is the intended difficulty. And then if you want to lower the difficulty, that is not the intended experience, but feel free to. I'm completely fine with that. But I want to clear, this is our vision difficulty. Or no difficulty. Customization, you don't need the difficulty slider, you can level up too. Yeah, this game gives you enough customization. Again, it's not an RPG, but it has enough options that you can make your life much easier. I just don't want to do that. I enjoy this fight, and I enjoy dodging around the fight and learning the dance that is this fight. And beating the boss on my own terms, it's like something that I just like doing. I'm talking about the demon on my shoulder. Yeah, I know. If someone has a badge of victory, Arlecchino's badge, we can be friends. I beat Arlecchino. I just used the summon. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I will do it again, and I will beat him fairly, okay? That was really bad. That was incredibly bad. Bay of Victory Arlecchi? Is that what his name is? I don't remember. I think that's not what he was called. Okay, let's do one last attempt. One good one. Now the boss rematch Arlecchino, highest difficulty Giga Hard. Okay, good job. I'm never gonna do that. That is for masochists. Like legitimate masochists. We can never be friends. She's out! She's not here! I win! No? Oh no, she might be bugged out. Oh no, I don't know where she is. Oh, she's out of here. Do I win? Hello? Boss is not here. Hello? Can I win? Can I win, please? Can I win, please? Please. Pretty please. This is somewhere around here. Glitch on stream. GG, yeah. And it was the last attempt as well. And it was going pretty well. Look at this. This might be the best phase 1 that I've ever done. Or maybe the second best. Use Sacrificial Dagger. What is that? Is that the item? This one? No. Is there another one? Come on! Fight me! Coward! Why does Odysseus fight Agamemnon? Why are you asking me? You can Google all those things, right? That one? Oh, come on! That means that I get out of the fight, though. Okay, it cannot be the last attempt, okay? We do one more. We cannot end it. Oh, I cannot use it. It's locked. Whoops. Okay, maybe this is the final attempt. Yeah, I will just have to turn off the game. I will just have to turn the game off. Yeah, whatever I tell you, Google is a better source of information than me. Trust. Quit out of the game? Yeah, I will. But I will quit out of the game and out of the stream as well, boys. Boss took a break. Yes, he went to grab a cup of coffee. That's fine. That's completely fine. We fought her a lot. She's tired. You know what the thing is? I do want to keep fighting this boss. No, fuck it. We're gonna play a little bit more. No. We're gonna play a little bit more. I'm not content. I don't like that. We're gonna do one more, okay? One more attempt. I don't like the bug. One good attempt. One more good attempt. One more good attempt. Fuck this. At least one. Nah, let's say one. The boss was kind of fed up. Yeah, true. You're Greek, you know your story better than us peasants. It's not story. It's not a history, man. It's just a story that I read when I was in like middle school. Google is not a peasant also. Google is a source of information. Trust me, Google knows better than I do. You're not peasants. You're peasants if we play the games on easier difficulties than they're intended. But not for any other reason. That doesn't count. This doesn't count. 3 to seal the deal. 3, is that bad? Okay, let's do 3. Let's do 3. 2 more. 2 more. Like, I enjoy fighting her. I don't know, maybe I should ask Sam Bean how he's played Odysseus and Troy. If you can get him. I don't think he knows. Try it, though. Okay, yeah, that completely threw me off my rhythm, dude. Completely. Okay, one more. I can just imagine Orp being like, oh my god, you're back again. Can't you read the... Yeah, just read the room, dude. Read between the lines. I don't want to see you today. Come back tomorrow. I'm tired. Tired of beating you. Odysseus fights Agamemnon because he's a vassal to his king, but mostly because Agamemnon and the Paris were super horny for Helen of Troy. Oh, Detroit, yeah. If we're talking about that Odyssey, yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's because of a woman. Or at least it happened. Wait. That was not the reason, but that is what started it. There you go, Mike. Professor Mike. To the rescue. Okay, that doesn't count. One more. That doesn't count. Kill her as a witch? She's not a witch. Hey. Just because of Helen of Troy, the most beautiful woman in the world, besides, I don't know, Calypso or maybe Penelope, which I'll just cheat with. Did Odysseus cheat? Did he do the deed? I know he lived for years and years with Calypso, but I don't remember if he did the deed. Although I would consider that cheating. If he did or if he didn't, I would consider that cheating still. Not only he cheated, well, he did a lot of things, but I just don't remember if he'd had the segs with her. I'm not sure. had the heal. I saw the heal. I saw the heal. Ah, I want to fight her again. We'll go again. We'll go again. Is this getting good? Well, I have been getting better at phase 2. Phase 1 is a slog because it's so easy, but then phase 2 is just great. YouTube is dead for some reason. People are there. Guys, is YouTube dead? No, we're good. Yeah, I know. I know it's spooky. I just do what I feel. What feels natural at the moment. What feels better at the moment. I just take the chances that I get. I was so stupid. The secondary effect killed me, dude. Here we're having a debate on merry topics. Should we go camping in wolf-infested area? No. Is that a debate? I don't know. You guys are looking to be wolf food? Sure. How's that a debate? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You're just gonna be like a bargain while Urd's like, no, it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. Look at the swords in the opening, the cutscene, it reminds me of my lady from Elden Ring. Lady Millennia, you mean? Not really. Aesthetically, maybe. had to heal again. I should have stayed down. I should always. Wolves are harmless to humans unless they're fucking starving. Do you want to risk? What is that advice? Do you want them to go to the fucking woods and bet on if the wolves are gonna be starving? You don't go to a wolf-infested area, you retards. That's what you should tell to your friends who you're debating. Use the word as well. What is that debate? But yeah, Mike is right, but that doesn't mean that you should test it out. Hollywood really messed up the perception about wolves. The wolves are not bad, but if they're hungry, they're gonna fucking eat you. Don't go in a wolf-infested area and camp. No, don't do it. Mike, don't even have a discussion about it, because there are people retarded enough to actually try it. Don't do it. Idiots. I don't know who you're having that discussion with, Ron. That is stupid. Don't even think about it. I think it was wrong. Deserved. Bad attempt. If you're not planning to capturing some wolves in your Pokemon... Oh shit, I've only fought Oud myself, never seen someone else fight her. This is a sick-ass fight, she is, yeah. She really is. There's fine folks that nature pick rangers. That's not being a ranger, that's being a retard and wanting to die by getting eaten by a wolf. Next. Better avoid the wolves just in case. Do some shark watching driving in the caves or something. Yeah, you know what? That is safer, probably. That is absolutely safer. Like, legitimately, at least you have the caves in front of you. That is precisely why we have such a niche hidden debate. Wolves are dangerous, but the rise... Wait, but the risk is lower than what, say, random car accident? So what does that mean? Okay, so the random car accident, that is a pretty high risk, right? Does that mean that you have to do everything that has a higher percentage risk? What is that logic? That is not a debate, guys. That is something stupid. That is someone that wants to argue for the sake of arguing for no reason. Like, if you're having a hypothetical conversation, then yeah, sure. But if we're talking about what you actually want to do, that is insanely stupid. Run, 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 run. Run. Good. Pressed it. I pressed the wrong button, maybe. Damn it, I had another heal. Rules, guys, you do not increase the risk of your life being taken away from you, okay? Very, very simple. If you do anything else, you're officially retarded. Good job. I don't think wolves knows what a rifle is, dude, but a tall creature with fire would definitely scare them. Yeah, it would, but you don't want to bet on it, okay? So don't fucking bet on it. Anybody else that says otherwise is gonna be banned. Period. This is not a discussion. Don't go fucking around with the wolves. Or any wild animal. Idiots. Very simple. Don't fuck around. If you're not ready to find out. And you shouldn't. Legitimately, phase 2 feels easier than phase 1 right now, because phase 1 is such a slog that I'm mentally checked out when I do it, and then I actually try to pay attention for phase 2. Oh, but then I die on phase 1. That doesn't mean you should try. Exactly. Don't fuck around. Okay. Okay, dodging into the attack. That's a new one. Okay. I think this is not gonna work. If you leave your house, the chances of getting hit by a bus is a low for doing nothing. Yeah. Like leaving your house is risky. Stop leaving your house. Like what is that logic? There is no logic there. The bosses in this game are quality over quantity for the most part. Well, yeah, there are not a lot of them, but this boss is incredible. Incredible. All the bosses so far have been really good, besides the big rat. The big rat was shit. Not shit, but just bad. Like, not bad, just mediocre, boring. It's not bad. Did you spend a whole stream fighting this boss? Oh yeah, welcome to me playing a game that has really enjoyable boss fights, and I actually enjoy fighting them. Yeah, I can spend 5, 6, 7, 8 hours fighting a single boss. I have no problem with that. If there is a boss that's worth that, that's worthy of that, and this boss is absolutely worthy of that. I'll tell you that. when it doesn't work, it feels so bad. Like, when it doesn't work consistently, it's so bad. It feels like I'm getting punished for playing the game when it doesn't work, man. Because, yeah, it's not rare. It's not... No, it's actually quite common for it to not work. It's like I need to spam circle, but if I spam circle... okay. You know what? We'll do 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. Last one. 3 more. Yep. Like, I felt my hands, like, giving out. Legitimately, I don't think I have enough food in me. I need more energy, man. It kind of doesn't work sometimes when you have perfect spacing and press circle and you hold it until it does animation, yeah. But you run the risk of pressing it one more time than you need to, and maybe sometimes that doesn't work. And then you get exposed and hit with a strong attack. It's tricky, and with some enemies it feels buggy. With her, it definitely feels a little bit buggy, but it's not a big deal. It's still mostly my problem. Like, I can play around it. It's not a big deal. I didn't see what she was doing. She was in the fucking wall. Camera work is excellent. I have to say that. Deserved. One more. Double dodge is always a bait. No, it's not actually. It's very useful with this specific fight because when she does the pop, 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 like the three stabs, you need a double dodge. It is nearly undodgeable if you don't do double dodge. But you don't do it all the time. If you overdo it, it's a big bait. Yeah, it's true. It is the thing with double dodge. With the single dodge, it feels fine. Ah, I see. I see, because it registers as a second dodge, and then maybe they haven't programmed it to work with the second dodge. Maybe that's the problem. I see. I'll keep that in mind. That would actually explain what I'm experiencing, to be honest. Yeah, because if it's in range of the single dash, it works like a charm. It's when the second dash comes in. That's the problem, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Yes, dude! Yes, dude! Fuck yeah! Yes, dude! Great fight. Incredible fight! Nice! Nice, dude! Oh! Dodge only, baby. Told you, didn't need to parry. Parry's for female cats. I am shaking. My hand is shaking, if you cannot tell. Oh, man! What a fight! What a cool fight! Den fight. Inne, Fille. Inne, Romero. Holy fight. This is a phenomenal fight. This goes up to the top 10 best fights that I've fought in a video game. So, maybe. Nah, maybe it is, yeah. In action games, for sure. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that was a fight. I got ingredient. What does a weapon do? No weapon. Nice. You only died like 30 times? Really? No way, right? No way that was only 30 deaths. It felt to me like 100. It was definitely about 3 hours. Holy shit. Ah. A plague weapon? Oh, I have no idea. Oh my god, what is this? What a fight, dude. What a cool fight. And that is why I don't go back on the way that I play these games, dude. I beat them on my own terms. It wouldn't feel as satisfying if I was to parry her, whatever, right? Or something like that. Is this all that happened? Yes. Oh, holy shit, man. Oh, what an awesome fight. But I felt it. That's why I didn't end stream, because I thought, like, tomorrow is a new day. But I am actually feeling it. I'm actually playing really well, and I'm, like, this close to actually having, like, a perfect run and beating her. And I still had 1 heal left. That's the thing. Those attempts that you have against these bosses. I beat Millennia, and I had, like, 5 heals left. I beat her, and I have, like, 1 heal left, or 2 heals left. I beat Radon, and I have, like, 3 heals left. It's those attempts that you that you play perfectly. Like, you're in the fucking zone. And it feels incredible, man. It feels incredible. Nice, nice. Hey, Dorian, what's up, man? This is a really good game as well. I would say this is closer to Sekiro than Dark Souls. But this is an incredible game as well, Dorian. In terms of bosses, okay, it doesn't have, like, all the RPG mechanics, etc. But it's a very short game. I would say, like, maybe 10 hours long. But some of these bosses, man, wow. Wow. Incredible. 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 This boss was great. And dodging it felt much better, because if I was parrying it, I wouldn't even be moving, man. Dodging it and hitting the attack from behind, and then dodging again, and then doing the, like, the, what do you call it? The Mickey counter and all that. Felt good, man. That felt really good. Herring is for female cat ladies. What is this? Yeah, I should probably... No, you know what? We're gonna explore tomorrow, so we're gonna continue tomorrow. Let me see if there's another boss. Plague weapon, let's see. The javelin. That's her plague weapon. Oh, it's the thing that she does as an attack. Yeah. So that's it. Did you see, Spooky? She throws like a javelin on the ground, right? That's what we do here as well. Nice. Dude. Okay, so let me see. Is there anything else? Are there any other bosses? Find evidence of the coup. I don't know about that. Like, maybe these lead to really cool bosses. Are there any cool bosses like that? 2 or 3 bosses left? So there are other side bosses. You're probably talking about side bosses. God damn it. Maybe in the underground laboratory here, there's the key. But I couldn't find it. I guess I need to go and kill some people. Okay, we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. In the sub areas there are. You mean the sub quests, right? When you go again in the area and you unlock something new. Maybe I need to kill every single enemy in here and we can figure that. Okay, I see. It was my brother's birthday a couple of days ago. I helped him get a Nintendo Switch 2. One of those key games I'm eager to play is Lies of P. Yes, man, yes. It's not out yet. I don't think that the Lies of P Complete Edition, is it out? It's gonna come out in, yeah, fall time, autumn. It's probably gonna be like November or something. But I'm gonna get a Switch 2 just because of that, man. Because it's gonna be full game on cartridge, and I want to have a physical edition of that incredible game. And it's DLC, of course. It's the only version you can find it physically. I think we've talked about it again many times. So I'm gonna buy a Nintendo Switch 2 just for that. I'm inside, yeah, but it's like the second best boss in the game, so no beating that in terms of coolness. 100%. 100%. 100%. The Malenia is a side boss as well. It's my favorite boss in Elden Ring. What other bosses are side bosses that I love? Let's see. Dark Souls 3... Sister Friede is technically not a side boss. It's DLC. The final boss of Dark Souls 3. Gale also. Mandatory, I would say. What other side bosses are incredible? Malenia is the best. Malenia is the best. Malenia is my favorite boss of all time. There's no beating her. Ishin is also mandatory. I don't remember. Off the top of my head, I cannot think of like incredible side bosses other than Malenia in Souls games. There was a really neat side boss in Lies of P, but it was kind of like a different version of an already existing boss, but it was really cool. It was really cool nonetheless. What else? I don't remember. You know what? I gotta love you and leave you, chat. I gotta go grab something to eat. Well, I will actually have to go and cook because I don't have any food here. I need to cook. I don't have any food ready. So that means that I'm gonna eat in like an hour or an hour and a half from now. Which means... Oh, All Father is optional. True. Incredible fight as well. You're right, Steffi. Owl Father is optional. Mog, yeah, but is Mog like an incredible fight? I wouldn't say it's an incredible fight. What is it, Noel? What is it? You gonna... I'm not gonna do... No, you don't... That's not a These Nuts joke. What is it? Me neither. Get cooking? Oh, will do. Owl Father and Inner Father are my favorite bosses. I do not do the inner stuff. Inner is like the things that you do as a challenge later, right? I didn't do those. I beat all of the bosses that I could in Sekiro. Like, I beat all of the bosses that actually were good. I did not beat... The only boss in Sekiro that I didn't beat was the Chaos Red thing, whatever that monkey was called, which was essentially a Dark Souls boss in Sekiro. You had to dodge, and you had to do enough damage instead of parrying. It's shit. It's really bad. I don't know why. Demon of Hatred, I remember. Demon of Hatred. Yeah, Demon of Hatred sucks. I never beat that. I never want to beat that. That's not a good boss. I don't like it. It's not even a challenge. It's just bad. But, yeah, all the other bosses I beat, besides the challenge versions of them. Like, you can go back and do Inner Ishin, Inner that, Inner this. I didn't do these things. But my favorite boss in Sekiro is Ishin, and the second favorite is Owl Father. The third favorite is Butterfly Lady, and then Genichiro. Fourth. I would say that's my top 4. I don't know, what's a fifth one? Maybe the guy that yells. The guy that comes out yelling his name. That guy was cool. Not a great boss, but like really cool. Really fun. Demon of Hatred, a few times he's okay. He sucks. I've tried him. He sucks. Monkey's good? No, Monkey's not good. Monkey sucks. But those are the only 2 bosses that suck in Sekiro. And one of them is optional, so who cares? Demon of Hatred was 3 billion HP, and other than that, I love him for spoilery reasons. Well, there's no spoil. Like, I fought him. I just didn't kill him. I've beaten the game. Nameless King. The Nameless King is not in my top 5 Dark Souls 3 bosses even. Because of Phase 1. Phase 1 is so bad. Like, it's boring. The camera, if you lock on, is struggling. It's not a good gameplay experience to fight Phase 1, Nameless King. Phase 2, Phase 3 is cool. But Phase 1, nah. Bale? Yeah, Bale is incredible. Bale is really cool. Yeah, I guess Elden Ring has a lot of them. Don't say Putrescent Knight. I'm gonna ban you. Okay? Don't say that. Don't say Putrescent Knight. So, I need to go, chat. I need to get cooking. Champion Gundyr is the best boss. I disagree. Champion Gundyr is a cool boss that I think I one-shot. He's not that He's not as interesting mechanically. He's better than the first version, yes. He is one of the top... He's top 10 Dark Souls 3 best bosses for sure. Is he top 5? Not really. He's really cool though. So anyway. I gotta go and eat, guys. So I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna play more of this. We're gonna do some side quests, possibly uncover some new cool bosses, and then we're gonna finish the game, possibly, because you guys said it's like the last area. So I assume that tomorrow might be... I don't know, might be the day where we finish. Either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. But I'm glad I played this game, man. Really cool bosses, especially her. But the other ones previously were also incredible. Anyway, have a good one. Take good care of yourselves. Eat well, sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?